from the Sony Picture Studios, it's America's Game. We're heading off-road, off-course, and off the beaten path. Let's get extreme because it's Ultimate Adventure Day on Wheel of Fortune. Here to get us started, Vanna White.
Thanks, Charlie. Welcome to our game. We've got some great new puzzles for you, so let's get started. Let's take a look at our category. Before and after.
Before and after.
Okay, start things off. You get us going, player one.
Alrighty. And away we go.
$350.
T.
1 T.
Okay, and we're off and running.
$350.
R. Nope, no R.
Sorry, no R's. It's your turn, player two.
I'm gonna spin!
$550.
I'd like an L, please, Vanna.
We have a total of 2 L's.
I think it's time to purchase a vowel. Is there an A, Vanna?
We've got 1 A for you.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. I'd like an O, please, Vanna.
1 O.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. I will try an E.
There are 4 altogether.
Yes! I'd like to buy another vowel, please. U.
Yes, 1 U. All the vowels are now gone.
Let's give this baby a spin. Come on. Let's see that big one.
$350.
I will take an S, please.
1 S.
There's an S.
I'd like to spin the wheel. N.
Nope, no N.
Sorry, no N's. Player 3, on to you.
I'd like to spin, please.
$350.
H.
Yes, there is an H.
I'm gonna spin.
$400.
I'd like a W, please.
1 W.
I'll spin. Come on.
$900.
How about a C, please?
Good. 2 C's.
I'll spin, Vanna.
$800.
Give me an M.
Nope.
No, not an M in sight.
Oh, darn.
Player 1, over to you.
A fluted beach towel.
All right, there you go. Let's see how you're doing after this round. You're hot today, player 1. Let's get to the next puzzle.
And
We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
You can bask in maritime luxury aboard this exclusive yacht for a weekend getaway sailing the picturesque Caribbean islands, a $4,600 value.
Let's take a
Alright.
look at our
So the
category.
category this time is
Things.
things. It's things, actually. And of course, contestant 2 will start us off in round 2.
This time, player 2 goes first.
Okay, here I go. I'll spin the wheel.
$400.
L!
Nope.
Not a single L. You're up, player 3.
I'll spin. Okay, come on now.
$700.
How about an S?
A pair of S's.
I think I'll buy a vowel here, Vanna. I'd like an A.
There are no A's. Sorry. Player 1, good luck. $800. Good, 2 T's. $600.
Let's try an R.
We have 2 R's.
Okay, let's buy an E.
Good news, there are 4 of them in this puzzle.
Secret ingredients.
Nice going. That's it. Great. That's it for this round. Let's see how all our players are doing. Good job, player 1. You've got the lead. Next round coming up. On to the next puzzle. All right, it's the jackpot round. We'll start off with $5,000 and increase that amount with every spin of the wheel. Good luck. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
You can bask in maritime luxury aboard this exclusive yacht for a weekend getaway sailing the picturesque Caribbean islands, a $4,600 value.
This round, our category is Thing.
Thing.
Player 3, you start us off this time.
Okay, here I go. I'm gonna spin. Come on, show me the big money.
That jackpot is growing. $700.
L.
There are 3 in this puzzle.
I'm gonna buy a vowel. Is there an A, Vanna?
Just 1 A.
I'd like to buy another vowel. Come on, give me an O.
There are 3 O's.
3 O's.
I'd like to buy another vowel. I'd like an E.
No E's.
No
Sorry.
E's.
Player 1, good luck.
All right. Let's try a T here. No T.
Not a T in sight. Sorry. Player 2, you're up.
I'll spin.
That jackpot is growing. $900.
I hope there's some S's.
A single S.
There's only one.
I'm gonna buy a vowel. How about you?
There is 1 U. Yes.
Just one U.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. An I.
2 I's here. Yes. And now you're out of vowels.
Think I'll spin, Vanna.
$600.
I'll take an N, please, Vanna.
A pair of ends for you.
I'm gonna spin!
$600.
R!
No R.
Not a single R.
Oh.
You're up, player 3.
I'll spin. Let's see. How about an H, Vanna?
No H, sorry. Player 1, good luck.
Logical conclusion.
Good job. You did it! Fantastic! Let's see how you're doing after this round. You're hot today, player 1.
You bet I am with $3,400.
Let's get to the next puzzle. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Come on in. The water's fine in this deluxe permanent outdoor swimming pool worth $9,800.
The category this
is
time
definitely
is
the one thing Nani's been asking for.
proper name.
He and I want a pool. Well, I'm
Okay,
gonna try
start
and
things
get
off.
it
You
for
get us
both of
going,
us.
player 1.
I'm gonna try and get it for both of us.
$600.
T.
Good, 2 T's.
Alright, and you know what? Let's get the vowels out of the way right away.
Yes, there's 1 A. Just the 1 E. Not a
No
single
I.
I. Player 2, you're up.
I'll spin.
$450.
I'll try an L.
1 L for you.
I'm gonna buy a vowel. I'll try an O.
There is an O, just the 1.
I'd like to spin the wheel. Come on! Come on!
$400.
Can you show me some S's?
There are no S's, sorry.
Oh, I don't believe it.
Player 3, on to you.
I'm gonna spin.
$500.
There's gotta be an N.
We have 2 N's.
I'd like to buy a vowel, please. I'm gonna go with the U.
2 U's.
And that's the last
That's
vowel.
it for the vowels.
I'd like to spin, please. All right, give me a big one.
$600.
Give me an R.
Yes, there is an R.
I think I have this one down. I'd like to solve, please. Lauren Hutton.
You did it! Fantastic! Let's see how you're doing after this round. You must be a wheel watcher, player 1. Next round coming up. On to the next puzzle.
Actually, we do not
The
have enough
category
time
this
to start
time
this
is
next round.
Thing.
Thing. But actually, we do not have enough time to start the next round. So,
Bye, everybody. See you next time on Wheel of Fortune.
From the Sony Picture Studios, it's America's Game. We're heading down to the Big Easy for hot gumbo and cool jazz. It's New Orleans Day on Wheel of Fortune. Here's the host of Wheel of Fortune, Vanna White.
Thanks, Charlie. Welcome to Wheel of Fortune. Have fun and good luck to all of you.
Are you not able to do the
Let's get this show on.
Let's take a look at our category.
First puzzle.
Event.
It's an event.
Okay, start things off. You get us
There it
going,
is.
player one.
And we are off and running.
$300.
Let's start with an R.
Yes, there is an R.
Right. And that's an easy
$900.
Find S.
Where you placing your sign?
There are no S's. Sorry. It's your turn, player
Where are
two.
you placing the internet
I'll
in
spin the
your
wheel.
sign, in your costume? Okay, so select the first card in your costume.
$450.
L!
One L for you.
I think it's time to purchase a vowel. An A?
Uh-huh. Two A's.
Oh, I'll spin, Vanna.
$350.
N!
A pair of N's for you.
I'm gonna buy a vowel.
It's line number 20.
I'll try an O.
No O's for you. Sorry.
No. Oh, no.
Player three, on to you.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$600.
I'm hoping for a T here.
There is a T.
Can I buy a vowel, please? I'd like an E.
Yes, one E. Show us where.
I'd like to buy another vowel. Do we have some U's?
No U's. I'm sorry. Player one, good luck.
Alright, well, let's go ahead and buy some vowels now. And in fact, this is the last one.
Yes, four altogether.
Down at the bottom.
All the vowels are now gone. All the vowels are now gone. $500.
P.
Good. Two P's. $400.
C.
Uh-huh. Two C's up there.
And that's gonna do it. Family picnic in the park.
Nice going. You did it. Terrific, player one.
Three dots at the top and hit adjust and move and adjust it to your head end.
Let's see how all our players are doing after this round.
Yeah, let's see how everyone's doing. Boys, it's doing well.
You're hot today, player one.
I'll change in round two.
All right, let's go to the next round and the next puzzle.
Now we're gonna put a $10,000.
We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Why not have a ball playing in your own private tennis court? An exciting prize package valued at $8,985.
Let's take a look at our category. People. This time, player two goes first.
Okay, here I go. I'll spin. Okay, come on now. How about L?
No, sorry. No L's.
Darn.
Player three, on to you.
I'll spin, Vanna.
$300.
Come on, S.
A single S.
I'll spin. Is there an N, Vanna?
The prize.
No ends.
is
Sorry.
not going
Oh,
on.
man.
Player 1, over to you.
The prize is yet to be
$600.
as well. R.
A couple of R's.
And there we go. Finally something. A T. No.
T? No, too bad.
It's a shame.
Player 2, you're
That
up.
would be nice insurance.
I'll spin.
Sorry, you lose a
Need free
turn.
spin, which would have been nice insurance, though.
You're up, player 3.
I'll spin the wheel.
$300.
Would there be an H?
Not a single H.
Oh!
Player 1,
believe
good
it.
luck.
Don't believe it. Okay, well, let's start getting some vowels out of the way.
Yes, there's an E. In fact, there are 2 of them.
Okay, let's buy the A.
Yes, there's one A.
Okay, goodbye.
There are 3 I's. All the vowels are now gone. $450.
Okay, M.
One M. $2,500.
Ready for this? D.
1, 2, 3 D's.
That's $7,500, and that's it. Bride and bridesmaid.
Way to go. You did it! Fantastic. Let's check out how all the players are doing after this round. I see you've played our game before, player 1.
$1,250.
All right, let's go to the next round and the next puzzle.
Puzzle, because it's time for the jackpot.
It's time for the jackpot round. $5,000 and more for you. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Head 'em up, partner. It's time for an all-expense-paid trip to the famous Calgary Stampede in Calgary, Canada. Valued at $4,760.
This time around, our category is things.
Not a single thing, but a series of things.
Player 3, you start us off this time.
Okay, here I go. I'll spin.
$600.
I'm gonna try an L.
One L.
I'd like to buy a vowel, please. A is in apple.
2 of them. 2 A's.
I'd like to buy another vowel. There's gotta be an O.
Single O.
There is no O here.
Player 1, over to you.
Ready.
$300.
Okay, T. No T.
Not a single T. It's your turn, player 2.
Let's give this baby a spin. Come on.
$300.
S.
Good. 2 S's.
I'm gonna buy a vowel. I'll take an E.
Be a bunch
What
of O's.
luck? 5 of them.
5 E.
All right.
All the vowels are now gone.
Let's give this baby a spin. Come on. Let's see that big one.
That jackpot is growing. $900.
I will try N.
Sorry, no ends.
Oh, why me?
You're up, player 3.
I'm gonna spin.
$550.
I'll take an R, please.
We have one R for you.
There's an R.
Let's give this a spin. Come on, show me the big money.
$700.
H.
One H. Where is
There's an
it?
H.
I'll spin. Let's see that big one.
That jackpot is growing. $700.
Let's see, W, please.
No W's. Sorry.
Oh, man.
Player 1, good luck.
Right.
Uh-oh, lose a turn. Sorry. It's your turn, player 2.
I'll spin the wheel. Come on, big money. I'd like a C, please, Vanna.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Gotta get a couple
2 C's up
C's,
there.
and she's in possession of that prize. All she's gotta do now is
Oh, I'll
solve the
spin,
puzzle.
Vanna. Big money. Woohoo!
$600.
M.
One M for you. Yes.
Yep, here comes the M.
I'll spin.
$800.
I'd like a G, please, Vanna.
Yep.
One G. Where is
I
it?
think that's gonna do it for her.
Oh, I'll spin, Vanna.
That jackpot is growing. $600.
I'd like a D, please, Vanna.
Nope.
D? No. Sorry.
No. Oh.
Player 3, on to you.
I'm gonna spin.
$400.
Give me a P.
Not a single P.
No.
Player 1, good luck.
All right.
$700.
You people should have guessed B.
Can
There we
do.
go.
One
Bagels
B.
and cream.
Congratulations. Outstanding. Let's see how all our players are doing after this round.
But I wonder if there's things because of this time period, food and drink wasn't even high for yet.
You must be a wheel watcher, player 1.
$10,950 food really good.
Time for the next round. Good luck, everybody. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Wheel?
Take on Old Man Winter aboard this sleek new winter sailboat. Race the Arctic winds in a prize worth $8,655.
I really want to experience those Arctic.
This time, the category is Showbiz.
Showbiz.
Okay, start
Starting
things
this
off.
time
You
around.
get us going, player 1.
Okay, I will start as soon as I find my cursor. There we go.
$5,000.
How about a T?
One T.
All right. There we go. Got a nice 5,000.
$300.
Making it repeat. Okay. R. No R this time.
Not a single R. Player 2, you're up.
I'm gonna spin. Okay, come on now.
$300.
How about L?
Nope. Nope.
There are no L's. Sorry.
Darn.
Darn.
You're up, player 3.
I'll spin the wheel. Let's see that big
$800.
one. Is there an S?
One
There
S.
is an S.
I think I'll buy a vowel here, Vanna. I'd like an A.
Uh-huh. 2 A's.
Pair of A's.
I'd like to buy another vowel. I'd like an O, please.
A pair of O's.
I'd like to spin, please.
$300.
Is there an N, Vanna?
A single N up
Is an
there.
N. And just that one.
I'm gonna buy a vowel. E.
Yes,
Yep.
1 E. Show us where.
Is the E?
I'd like to buy another vowel. Vanna, I'll try a U.
Yes, 1 U.
U.
Let's give this a
And
spin.
there is that.
$5,000.
I'd like an H, please.
Yes, there is an H.
Woo! Right on! I think I'll buy a vowel here, Vanna.
All right. Yep. Gonna take advantage of the last vowel.
I.
There's going to be a
There
pair
are
of
2
O's.
I's. Yes, and now you're out of vowels.
Excellent! I'll spin. Let's see that big one.
$300.
Let's see, W, please.
1 W.
Yeah, there is a W actually.
I'll spin, Vanna.
$500.
How about a C, please?
Nope.
No C's. Sorry. Player 1, over to you.
You won't have to chance it. Game show audition.
Good job. Yes. Let's see how you're doing after this round.
So,
Good job, player 1. You've got the lead.
50. Get adding another
Time for the next round. Good luck, everybody.
$5.
This time around, our category is showbiz.
Showbiz again. 2 showbizes in a row.
This time, player 2 goes first.
Okay, here I go. I'd like to spin the wheel. Come on, show me the big money!
$400.
Are there any L's?
There are 3 L's.
I'm gonna buy a vowel. I will try A.
Uh-huh. 2 A's.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. An O.
No O's for you. Sorry. You're up, player 3.
I'll spin the wheel.
$600.
Is there an S?
Good. 2 S's.
I'm gonna buy a vowel. I'd like an E.
Just the 1 E.
I'd like to buy another vowel. I'll take a U, please.
No U's. I'm sorry.
Oh, darn!
Player 1, over to you. $400. A pair of T's.
Okay, let's buy the I.
There are
That's the last of
3
the vowels.
I's. Yes, and now you're out of vowels. $400.
C.
1C. Where is it? $600.
R.
Yes, there is an R. Uh-oh, lose a turn. Sorry. Player 2, you're up.
Oh, I'll spin, Vanna. Okay, come on now. Is there an N?
We have 2 N's.
Pair of N's, and now she has the possession of that prize.
Oh, I'll spin, Vanna.
$300.
Maybe an H.
1H. Where is it?
I think I'll spin, Vanna. Come on, show me the big money!
$500.
I'll take a W.
Just the one W.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$800.
M.
Uh-huh, 2 M's.
Let's give this baby a spin. Come on. Come on, big money.
$500.
How about a G?
G, not a 1. Sorry. Player 3, on to you.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$600.
Let's see, how about a D?
Not a D anywhere in sight. Player 1, over to you.
Like I said before, I'm not going to chance it. Men in Black star Will Smith.
Way to go. All right, there you go. That was a fun round. Let's see how everyone's doing. Player 1, what can I say? Excellent start. Now we're going to move to the next round. Here's a brand new puzzle.
Let's take a look at it.
Let's see what our category is this time. Event. Player 3, you start us off this time.
Okay, here I go. I'm gonna spin.
$800.
I'd like an L, please, Vanna.
Not a single L. Player 1, good luck.
Alrighty.
$1,000.
T.
There is a T.
Okay.
$400.
And S.
No, not a single S. Player 2, you're up.
Let's give this baby a spin. Come on.
$800.
I will try N.
There are no N's. Sorry.
And that's it.
We're running a bit short on time here. I'm going to have to give the wheel a final spin. $350.
I'd like an R, please, Vanna.
We have one R for you. Player 1, good luck.
E.
2 E's.
Earthquake.
Excellent. That's it. Great. Let's see how all our players are doing after this round. You're hot today, player 1.
$500. I pretty much swept the game.
Boy, what a game. Congratulations to all our players, but going to the bonus round is player 1.
Yep, I pretty much won.
It's the bonus round. Start by picking one of these cards, and we'll see if we can't add to your total.
Could have let one of my opponents get the money, but oh well.
Let's see what our category is this time.
For the bonus round?
Thing. Here are the letters R-S-T-L-N-E. Now pick 3 more consonants and a vowel.
I think I've seen this somewhere. Let's see. B, W. No E. G. And let's just do.
Here's your bonus round puzzle.
Hey, look at that. Bowl.
Yes, you got it. Charlie, tell them all about their fantasy prize package.
Birds do it, bees do it. Why shouldn't you? You want all expense-paid skydiving lessons. You'll be under the wing of the finest skydiving experts in the country who will show you all the ins and outs of this exhilarating sport. Later, we'll fly you over the Mojave Desert by private plane so you can test your new skills at 15,000 feet. Fly through the air with the greatest of ease with this exciting prize package worth $15,000.
Not sure if I would.
Congratulations, player 1. You really racked up a big total today. Thanks for joining us on Wheel of Fortune. Bye-bye.
Wait. Main Street.
Welcome to Tuesday. We are almost midway through the month of August. We won almost $4 million yesterday. But maybe lucky number 13, which is today, will get us started on a good note, but let's find out. The right side starts us off with nothing. The other side had $16. That actually isn't too much of a difference. We'll go down now to number 4. Let's try the left this time. And there's just good old $2. We would have lost 25% of absolutely nothing, so that's good. Let's get the deduction cards out of the way. We won't have to worry about it the whole time. We'll do the right side of 21. There's $8. Otherwise, we would have added half. Either. We'll go down now to number 9 and look at the left. And there's $4 there. Otherwise, $2.50. Next up, number 3. And we're going to see what the left side has. There's the dollar. Otherwise, random. Next, we're going to go up to number 18. Right side, what do we find? Okay, let's go up to the next floor. One floor up. The left side, half 19 is 500. Otherwise, $250,000. There goes the first big amount out of play. Let's go now to my lucky number 11. On the right, we see random 4. Otherwise, we see $32. Let's go to number 1. Let's do the right-hand side. And there's $2,000. Otherwise, we would have added a 0. That would have put us at 6 figures. But that add a 1 is still in play. Along with that game over card and that lose everything. We don't want those. We don't want the game over card or lose everything. We want to double our money. We want that million. Is it on the right side of 15? Nope, there goes the lose everything. But the good thing is that's gone. Now we just need to steer away from the game over card. And we'll be in good shape. And there we go. Random 3 gave us $43.95 on the right side of 17. And there's the game over card on the other side. Well, we just need to avoid the lose half and 75% and lose half and 3/4. Yeah, I should say 3/4. And we will be fine the rest of the way if we steer away from those. Left side 7 is nothing, and there goes the X level. Would have taken away number 2, but let's see what was there. Left side, there was the $1 million. We would have missed out on the million if I had hit the X level. Okay, well let's go now to number 20. And on the right we see add 25%, otherwise $4. Let's go now to number 8. And on the left we see lose 75%, otherwise $64. Alright, number 6, let's hope for something good. What do we see on the left? Nothing, otherwise $16,000. Let's go up now to number 10. On the right we see lose half. But all the deduction cards are out of play now. And there goes $500,000. $125,000 is the only big amount left in play. Let's try and get that. Left side of 16 has 8,000. Was it on the right side? Oh, there was the add 75. I almost forgot about that. Double our money is actually still in play, so we can actually still hit that. Do we see it on the right side? 12. We see a random 2. Is it on the left? Well, there was the $125,000. Now let's see if we can find the double. Is it on the left side of number 5? Nope, nothing. And do we see it on the right? Nope. So that means it's going to be somewhere within number 14. So we'll either add a 1, we'll make it 1 million, or we'll double our money and it'll be 200,000. Let's find that out of 1. There it is! So we finished today with 1,165,363. I think I'd say that's about half of what we won yesterday, but maybe more will be in store tomorrow. We'll see. Let's go ahead and show the double. That's what would have happened. So that is our game, and that is our show. So thank you all for watching, and we will see you tomorrow. Until then, have a great day. All right, we are once again back to the big numbers bonus round. And we start with a 6. And we are going to do that naturally off the board. And we do our next roll, and it's a 10. Now watch this. 4, 3, 2, and 1. All 4 numbers off the board. It's maybe a liability later on. There's the 5. All right. Already a natural 7, 8, and 9 are the only 3 numbers left. And there's a 6. Should have kept those other numbers. Well, unfortunately, that's the way it goes. So let's start round 2. I mean, we still have not won 10,000 in a while. Hopefully, we can finally end that drought. And we start with a 10. And we're going to do the 6 and the 4. Okay, there those go. And we have a 10 again. We're going to do the 8 and the 2. Get those 2 off. The next one is an 8. And we will do the 7 and 1, although there are a couple options here. Next, we see a 4. I was thinking about doing the 7 and the 3, and that, oh no, that would have been a bad roll either way if I had done that. But again, I had no other option. Well, hump day tomorrow. Let's see what we can do then. But until then, thanks for watching, and we will see you next time. Okay. Good afternoon, folks. We are going to get started with our Roblox program in just a few moments. Let me refresh Comcast really quickly. Doesn't look like anything new I see, other than what I got earlier. Alright, so we're in business with all that stuff. So let me get the Roblox window open and do the Wordle word of the day, which we are going to do first. Now, as I speak, I am putting in some of the tests that happened throughout the day today, including some from last night. So what I've done is I've actually written a checklist on my phone just to make sure that I've got everything. That I got everything that that I have that I make sure I get every test that I need. So that's why I'm running that checklist down, just making sure that I got everything. So, folks, we're gonna have a lot of fun tonight. So we're gonna play our Roblox. Of course, we're gonna do our Roblox show, our first Roblox show back from the trip. I have just re-rendered the Downers Grove episode from yesterday because I noticed there was a minor. Actually, I think there was a major editing error. I didn't edit some part of the video off, so I'm going to re-upload the. I'm going to actually go ahead and re-upload the video right now. So, folks, if you see it come up again, I am correcting something that I did not have time to correct last night. Plus, later tonight, at the end of the show, I'm going to actually end up making a major change in the way that I'm naming these videos. Alright, so the original is gone. I'm going to go ahead and upload the updated video. So this is going to be about 4 seconds shorter, but still it's still going to be everything from yesterday. Now, everything from today, I'm going to upload I will upload in just a little later here. But what I can tell you But what I can say about today was that it's got to be niche. How is it usually said? That's not how niche is usually said, isn't it? Okay, so N-E-I something H. Nay has to be. Yep, it is nay. That is our word today. Okay. So, ooh, car gazing. Those are actually several new games. So, SoCal and car gazing. Watch dumb self-driving cars driving down a fictional freeway or you can destroy them. Ooh, that might be fun. That might be fun to check out, but we will check that out. We're going to check that out a little bit later. But for right now, let's get started here. Now, actually, I did go back on several other tests earlier before we started. Earlier, as soon as I came back, there wasn't too much to catch up on, which is good. And I think I might have just spotted the RCH test. I know where the heck it is. Oh, I just found it. There it is, right there. That's RCH. I will actually take the opportunity to go back. I'm going to put some of these in. I mean, there's still a bunch of them I have to do. So again, I'm running down the checklist, making sure that I have all of them. But like I said, this won't be too much of an issue today as with Minecraft yesterday, where we had to end the program an hour before we signed off, so that way I could both catch up on yesterday's stuff. So I could catch up on both yesterday's stuff and everything from today. So what's this one? FDD1. And we're gonna have to see if that's correct. See if that's the file where the test is, where FDD's test is. But as I mentioned at the end of yesterday's show, I was talking about how Mountain Ninja Rescue and We Totally Rock were going to both be on in that same morning, back to back. So, of course, on the way, while of course playing a whole bunch of chiptune music, of course, I actually picked several chiptune songs from the collection that we have used in the Street View series so far, including Casual Wet Look and... No, I didn't do that. What did I exactly do? Oh yeah, it was the, Canal Green. That's the one I used. That's the one I played around a lot with. Well, actually, it wasn't that. It actually wasn't Canal Green that I played with. I did that a little earlier on in the ride. But actually, it was the Top Top remix I played around with. Did it literally cut the weekly off? Or was that yesterday's recording? Let's look at FTD1 and it should be there. Yep, I see it. And it looks like they moved, it looks like they've introduced a new game here. It's called Breakthrough. We're going to play that in just a moment. Let me get FTD ready here. It is. Check that off the list to indicate that that's done. Let's see what this breakthrough is. Zero. Yeah, it's not the best right now. Alright. Now MMJ should be somewhere. Yep, there it is. The weekly should be there somewhere on that list. You can see some of the things are starting to be put back into place here, such as this. And what's this new game? It's called Weave. Let's see what this is about. I think you have to get it up to the top. Oh, you have to use Q and E to rotate to move the block. Yeah, you have to navigate it around the maze without it touching the borders. So that's how that works, essentially. John failed RVO. Well, that'll be something to go back on. Alright. I'll go see where Jay's test is. Because when did I set it to record? That way I can get a good idea. I set it for 1 p.m. So it looks like it must have happened toward the end of that hour. So I saw it happen at like 1:58. So yep, there it is. Right there. Alright, so let's go back on that. Got it. Well, I made it to the top. Okay, we can check that off. I don't know where VLS is. But I know where WVSC is. How long is the first one? 4 minutes? Oh, hell no. I'm not dealing with 16 hours. KATF. Actually, let's see where IZB is. IZB 3 should be in there. The test from IZB should be in that recording, at least. So let's play some Wheel of Fortune now. Actually, I don't think going back on these two would be good. Besides, we still need to flip our weather scan people over to the Roblox show. That's what I keep forgetting to do. Alright, so I've already went ahead and hit the abort command on that list. So that's all I'm gonna do. So I'm just gonna go ahead and delete that thing, and I'm gonna send over all the stuff from Downers Grove. Good thing I picked a letter just in time. Now let me make sure that only the Downers Grove videos plus some of mine are selected. I don't need that. Oh, since I turned Bluetooth off, so that way I can make sure that the wireless earbuds go to the iPhone and not the iPad. So I had to turn Bluetooth off on the iPad just to make sure. And that reminds me of something I did today. I forgot I haven't yet ran a software update on these. I haven't yet done so, but I'm gonna go ahead and commence it. Oh, that's not it. There we go. Okay, so there we go. So there we go. Sorry, there we go. Software update's going. I don't think Apple's updating iOS 16 anymore. Oh, they are still releasing updates. Okay, we'll go ahead and update them. Is iOS 15 still getting updates? I don't think so. Let's see. Wait for it to... Wow. Wow. It looks like Apple was very serious. Wow, it looks like this software update is actually pretty serious. Looks like a pretty serious update. It addresses an issue that prevents advanced data protection from being enabled or disabled. So, yeah, this looks like this is a very serious update across the board on all of my iPads. My Mini 4 is getting 15.8.3. My other iPad's getting 16.7. 17.6.1 is this version here is what this iPad's getting. I have already downloaded the iOS 17.6 update, but I'm gonna hold off on actually restarting the phone to apply the update until later. Now, let's see. I don't know where Micro Squared went. Oh, it's still right here. Yep, it has not changed places. Alright. Yeah, I was checking Wichita this morning because I saw a bunch of stuff go through. Oh. And I did get the San Francisco RMT this morning. And I didn't mention about about that special part of the racetrack as soon as I arrived. Well, that was when We Totally Rock started. And of course, even on the way, it was ready to, like, in the immediate, like, nearly on the way to Evan's Tale, the same chiptune that he used on the Grand Avenue Street View video. I was literally playing that nonstop while the game was playing silently because I had the episode running in the background. And then eventually, as we arrived, I ended up raving Hypnotized, that low pitched version that I created. And then it was playing around with that a little more. However, Mr. Mike was a little late coming in today. However, because by the time he arrived and when I was getting ready to head in, Metro Express ended up going through and I missed it. So technically I saw 4, but that train was not captured. There were actually several other Metro trains that I actually wanted to get to. However, there were some other things that were stopping me from doing so. Like one thing in particular, as soon as the share finishes, and I'll talk about that one thing once we're done with the game here. As again, we need to focus on the game. And I will catch the compilation up in between games. And especially tonight, I'll make sure that that video is all caught up and I'll get Downers Grove put together as well. But I can tell you that the Metros started coming and stopping at Downers Grove at the worst possible moment. Because it was at that time when the We Totally Rock episode was nearing the end. And that was when my favorite moment came on, the rock and roll performance. And of course I had to switch between that and the Metro train. Well, I could only pick one at a time. So it was either the Metro train or the rock and roll performance. So I had to go with the Metro train. And then by the time I reconnected with the show, I found out that that segment had already concluded. But then a little later, I have another weird idea in mind for something I want to mess around with a little later tonight. But again, I'll explain it in just a little bit. But what I actually also found out was that towards the end, actually throughout the day, I knew Microsoft was supposed to push out a security update today because this is the second Tuesday of the month, and as they usually do, they push out their monthly security patches for Windows, for all their supported versions of Windows, the client version and the stable and the insiders. I think get new builds every Friday, if I recall. Although I do have that insider machine because I've wanted an insider machine so that way I can follow along with how Microsoft is developing Windows into the future. So I'm seeing what Microsoft's doing with Windows 11 before it makes it to stable. Okay, so now that the game's over, I can go ahead and explain. So I wanted to actually get I actually wanted to, check out some more of the Metra racetrack. However, something I found totally distracted me. You may remember I was talking about that. I don't know if I ever did talk about this HP all-in-one desktop computer with a Boffman and Omen, whatever it is, speaker, I guess, kind of branding. Well, something like that. So, it's an all-in-one desktop computer. It does not meet the requirements for Windows 11 because it doesn't have TPM 2.0 and it doesn't have a supported processor. However, it is actually possible to run Windows 11 on there. It's just that Microsoft made the requirements so strict. But of course, But of course, people could strip those requirements off. Now, well, on that exact machine, um, I was waiting for. We were. Well, actually, I'll explain. So so I finished up preparing all of the Chromebooks for next week. So pretty much, essentially, it was the final stages. So essentially, it was finishing up labeling any missing labels on the Chromebooks, replacing old cases with new ones, old broken cases, I should say, with new ones, and then the process of checking some of the other labels on the other Chromebooks just to make sure that they were all correctly labeled. And then after that, that was it. Then it was all ready to go. However, while I was waiting in between, I was curious to see what was on that HP All-in-One desktop. And when I scrolled through the Audacity folder, I was actually quite surprised at what I found. I found a file. It's actually a 2 hour long, almost a 2 hour long audio file of this year's drama club performance at the school. So I decided to take a listen to it, and the part that really intrigued me the most was around the 6 minute mark. It was actually around the 6 minute mark that intrigued me the most. However, considering that this isn't attached to the Microsoft account and that it doesn't have iTunes on it, and I can't easily transfer the file off, what I had to do instead was just do the old-fashioned way, like Brian Schlick does. Just record it from the PC speaker. Yeah, that's the part that intrigued me the most. And after I heard that, I thought, you know what? Why don't I just turn that into an audio file and then I can play around with it and whatnot? It would be a lot of fun, wouldn't it? I'm not sure how much fun it really would be. Alright, so with that said and done, what I'm going to do now is we're going to actually begin that catch-up process. I mean, I actually already backed up the original video from this morning before I realized the error. So then after that, more extra iPads showed up. Actually, it was just one box. So in between, I was opening them all up. So I opened up all those extra iPads and got them all connected to. Of course, after setting them up with the new Wi-Fi, it still had the information of the St. Joseph iOS profile that they've set up for the FileWave client. So after I set those up, I got them all connected to the FileWave client. Well, actually hooked them up to the thing, and maybe I should have done the software update a little sooner. And maybe a little sooner I should have done the software update, because it wasn't until later that I told Mr. Mike about unboxing those iPads. Because then after I opened those up, I just left them there and waited for further direction. But at the same time too, I was checking for the security update, as I just mentioned, that Microsoft was supposed to release today. Apparently, it took them a long time to get it out, because normally they get the update, because normally they get these updates out before I even get up on the second Tuesday of the month. So that usually first thing in the morning, the update would be ready for me to install. But this month though, was a whole different story. I think it took them much longer than usual, and I don't know why, but I'm guessing it's to work out. Maybe they had a whole ton of bugs in the update during testing. Yeah, maybe they had a whole ton of bugs in the update during testing that they had to get fixed. Um, so now they've, so now they have fixed those bugs, and now the update is out and is now ready to be installed. And that will be our task, and that will be my task this weekend, getting all of these computers updated and patched. Yeah, all of these machines will be updated and patched with this feature update. However, the Vostro is actually going to be. However, the Vostro and my desktop and my current desktop will both be getting a head start. Because, as I said, on Thursday, I'm planning to replace the hard drive in the Vostro. But then, before I replace the hard drive, what I would like to first do is restore the original factory operating system and then update it as much as I can without exposing it to the modern internet. So essentially, I'll just use a WSUS offline tool, and then just download all the updates. Now I'll have to see which version of that tool is the last version that supports Windows 7. And then I'll have to see which flash drive I can use that will be able to store all of those update packages, so then I can plug them into the Vostro, into that install of Windows 7, and then I can just run the update tool and then just let it update from there. After the updates are done, then I will remove the original hard drive, and then I will throw in an SSD into the machine. But in addition to that, I will also be installing Windows 10 onto it, because like I mentioned, I don't want to compromise, the reputation that I've had with a bunch of these machines, because I want to still have a home edition of Windows, because I want to have both the home and pro editions of both Windows 10 and Windows 11, so that I can continue, just living Windows 10 until its final breath when Microsoft cuts support for the operating system next year. So I'll be putting Windows 10 Pro onto the Dell Vostro once I put an SSD in there. And then and then that's actually going to replace the Windows 11 disk temporarily. Because then what I'm going to do after that is then I will, and then after that I'll recreate the Windows 11 ISO file, and that is going to be the one that I'm going to be actually installing onto the Dell Latitude as soon as I get as soon as I get a separate solid state drive into there. So there's a bunch of computers that I have to get solid state drives, that I have to put solid state drives into, especially a bunch of those older machines, you know, because I said that I don't like running newer versions of Windows on old, slow mechanical hard drives. I mean, I told you all how terrible my experience was with Windows 10 on a mechanical hard drive with that old Dell laptop from a long time ago. I told you all about the experience, and I can tell you it was horrible. It was just horrible. Absolutely horrible. That is definitely going to be a never again thing. Alright, so here's the monthly. Alright, so that I think is the only test I got. This is TJX, which I got live. And I did try to go back on a bunch of the iPods things, but I decided to just stop it there and come back to it. So, but here is Washington State, which I got live. So I also got that State College test live as well. However, while waiting for those Mississippi stations, of course, the BNSF intermodal came in. Hello, KGNU. Is there anything? Or did they just go offline? Oh, look at this crap. It's Emma. You know what? I've put that in the weekly spam list. So, Emma's useless weekly spam is now ignored. And will be ignored moving forward. Okay, that's not going to work. Let's try Colorado Public again. See if we get anywhere with this one. Now, in terms of tests, so not only did WETA play, they actually played the Symphony Number 9 today. However, what they also did, Chip Brinza once again filled in for Bill Bukowski today. But I could also say that they actually also tested today. However, in a very unusual way. Chip Rienza said this tune is on the way, and they didn't even announce that what was next was a test. He didn't say that. He just said this piece is on the way next, and then he just sends out the text. Alright, let's spin both of these now. Then we'll spin this one and this one. It's for my credit. Oh gosh, gonna be double. Oh gosh, it's all gonna be worth double now. But then on the way back, I was actually one of the other trains I saw, on the way back right after that one Metro came in, uh, did not get the California Zephyr in time, but I did actually end up getting the Metro that actually pulled into Belmont. I actually caught it departing, and what I saw on it was I was quite impressed. One of the units that was on there was actually one of the ones that were still left with the old paint scheme. Yeah, it was actually one that still had the old paint scheme, the old all blue paint scheme. from many years ago. Nope. Sorry, John. We're not. Sorry, Emma. We're not taking your weekly spam anymore. However, we will only under certain conditions going forward. What does this say? So he's talking about the big boy. The Heartland of America tour is actually coming up, and as I said, I am actually planning to go see the big boy. So this could be like a season bridge for Downers Grove, sort of, but not really. But now that the season has came to an end, I actually am planning on changing up all of the titles of each of the Downers Grove videos to better reflect. Because I actually got this idea earlier today. I got the idea of maybe renaming them as like Downers Grove Season 1, Episode 3 with the date in which all of the trains were taken. Not going to try and come up with any, sort of clever, unique names like I do with my compilations and with my EAS stuff and whatnot. I can barely even play these blocks anymore. So that is the credits for this game. So there are the final tickets there. So that's it for today from this game. Now, in terms of the Promethean Born, I didn't get to mention this. What I was going to say about it was that it was actually yesterday where I actually had to help with one of the teacher's display adapters on, well, particularly connecting up their Chromebook to the Promethean board via the HDMI cable connection, whatever. Yeah, essentially like that. So I actually helped him out with the display yesterday in yesterday's adventure. So, of course, he gave me all the thanks and whatnot, which of course I do always appreciate. So, now Hawaii Public has not tested yet, so we're gonna... Now what I'm doing right now is I'm going back on... Again, I'm putting in all the stuff from today. I'm going to be busy with that. I got that live, as I've mentioned, but I didn't get Douglas live, so I need to go back and put in all sorts of products where need be. So I'm making sure every product is in the correct order and in the correct slot. But now I'm going off topic again. So yeah, setting up the Promethean boards with the new network was the main goal of one of the final goals of today. However, I did run into a few problems while setting up only 2 of the Promethean boards. One of them was that one of the teachers uses one of those big power adapters to connect up the Promethean board to power. The other issue was that while I was taught the pin to, enter the administration mode on those Promethean boards, I ran into some problems where that pin did not work. However, he told me that that the pin sometimes on some boards the pin is actually inputted backwards. So the pin is actually put in the reverse order. So I tried that with one of the boards, however, it wouldn't take them. So then that's when I realized, but then Mike told me that I was actually loaded in the wrong mode. I was loaded into the wrong client of the Promethean board software. Well, I guess I could call it the Promethean whiteboard software, I guess I should say. Maybe say it like that. I think that's a little better. That's a little better way to say it. So, as soon as I found that out, I that was actually on the other Promethean board that the other one. And then eventually, once those issues were sorted out, all the Promethean boards were in order and they were all ready to go. So, and then it was at that point when I realized that Microsoft had finally dropped Windows updates. So, in addition to updating the iPads, I then ended up pulling out all the Latitudes and Lenovo's that were there and ended up updating those, and that's where I left them. Now, I'm sure by the time Mike got back to his office, I'm sure he knew that the software update had finally came out. So, so I left them all there to update, and I was probably thinking about just letting them sit there and then just have them restart, and then just have them restart automatically after probably around 3 or 4 o'clock. I was actually considering that, but then I ended up changing my mind. But that is one of the last things I'm going to do with the Inspiron before I move it out. The last thing I'm going to be doing is I'm going to, of course, patch it one more time and then move it out. I'm going to patch it one more time and then move it out of the room. So, see, I'll do one more. That will be the last security update that machine will receive in service, and then it will be taken out of service for the time being. And they still don't want to test. And yes, I still can't forget about how early my mom gets home now, considering that this is day 2 of her new job. So I hope she's liking the experience. All right, so oh yeah, hit the jackpot. I did actually end up hitting the jackpot for the first time on Monster Drop at Odyssey Fun World. I even hit the jackpot on Deal or No Deal all on my own, and uh, even hit the jackpot on that Pac-Man game too. Okay, now I gotta find that one station. Alright, we're gonna stop right there for now, because it's time for Beat the Bridge.
The problem is that everything that they have
All right. And now I'm going ahead and playing the catch-up game as Beat the Bridge is on break. There's still a few more products I have to go back on.
Colorado, Central Pueblo County in southeastern Colorado, until 4:15 p.m. 3:30, 4 p.m. A severe thunderstorm was
Okay, that beats the bridge. I am finishing a little catch-up game here. Meltdown jackpot. And I think that's all of them. Mm-hmm. Please prepare for reactor core meltdown. Seriously? Watch probability 80%? Oh yeah, there's a small slight risk today. Hopefully it'll be a short one. Although I see that as very unlikely that it's going to be short. You know what? I'll try and put that through either Tom and Ben or Ginger tomorrow. Two jackpot sounds. And I don't need FTD either. Because I got it live. Alright. How many credits remain? 97. I didn't get there in time. What's up? He's just showing, all he's showing is a clock right now.
Let's wait for a few people to join.
Hmm. I like the little mascots of sorts they've created for this place. Wait, there was a flash flood warning for Gila and Maricopa? That can't be right.
Access granted. Frame shutdown code accepted.
Alright, 20 credits are all that's left. Oh, we didn't touch this game yet. Well, let's do that now while we can. After this, we'll check out those two games. I think Homelessville is. I see Homelessville's about to start a stream. I think he's retiring from EAS content altogether. Alright. We will just play Monopoly with the remaining credits we have. Alright, now this is all the KLT stuff. I'll just let Monopoly run on its own. So I'll tell you about things as I put them in. So KQID ran a weekly at 6:27 this morning. 7:35 a.m. came this BJM test. Wow, I keep saying it all wrong, don't I? Oh, and I don't think we put TJX in the right place either. Boy, now I gotta maneuver it around. Find where it actually belongs. There we go. Alright, in the right place. $7.54. 9:22 a.m. I think that's the time, but let's look and be sure. 8:45. It's 9:23. Yep. I love it when stations get their weeklies done a little sooner, so it goes right here. And this came at 12:14 this afternoon, that flood warning for Georgia. Now, actually, I initially tried to get it. However, I noticed that it went into add override, like just about, I think, 30 seconds into the bulletin. So that's why that is now a discarded product. But Comcast thankfully did take it, so I did go back on Comcast and I got it there. Okay, so now let's check out. Oh, what's this? Bing Bowling. Let's take a look at a few of these other games and see what we have. What's this called? Bing Bowl. So this is Bing Bowling. And yep, this is just your yeah, this is just your typical bowling game. You just Yep, it's just your typical bowling game. There's no Let's see. I think there's several modes here. This is I'm not sure if this is mini bowling, but it sure don't look like it to me, so now you can tell there's bowling lanes, everywhere you look. I believe you can pick any ball you want. You can bowl on any lane you choose. Walk over to regen. What does this do? Is this regen the pins or the balls? Oh, I think that resets the game. And you just pick a whole bunch of videos to play on those screens. Does it just pick a screen at random, or is it always that screen? Now, this is pretty neat. Let's see how many lanes there are. What is this? What is this? Is this like a conveyor belt or something? This is like a more professional, I guess, sort of bowling lane. I like the flooring design. You can pick from these balls to play with. Oh, look, you can even bowl from here and cheat. Here's some refreshments for your pleasure. And smiley face balls, I think. Or are they just yellow? Yeah, I think they're just yellow. It's just that same video. Roblox World Headquarters. And that's the old logo, too. That's actually pretty neat, so I like that. I like that idea. So we'll give that a like, and we'll check that out some other time. Let's see what this car gazing game's about, because it looks like it might be sort of interesting. Watch dumb self-driving cars commute on roads. So how does this work? I can definitely tell I can tell definitely that something is not right here. Well, I don't know what part of the world this is. Click a vehicle to inspect it, then press F to shoot a missile? Oh god. Okay. Let's see. Hold E. So left click on a vehicle to inspect, then press F if you want to. Oh gosh. You could even wreck vehicles on this game. Ooh, we can wreck a bus. Title, if you have one, which I don't, so. So I can inspect this car, then press F. So we can basically destroy vehicles on the road. Oh my gosh. This is this is this is just pretty silly. You know what? I am just impressed at the way he created this thing. I'm just so impressed. I'm literally impressed. But where else can we go? But here at the bottom we can get information as to, yeah, we can just pick a vehicle at random and we can destroy it if we want to. If we hold down E, we can inspect the vehicle as we wreck it. As it bursts in air. So we hold down E as we inspect the vehicle, and then we can just press F to fire. So that is quite a concept, I have to say. And here is a pretty lackluster pedestrian crossing, which doesn't even connect to the whole entirety of the road. So we can hold it down and watch it fly off the map. Okay, I don't want to continue this game. That's actually kind of fun too, so that game will definitely be a favorite of ours. And another game we have is called SoCal Train Simulator. I suppose it's similar to that other one that we saw a while back. It was the, I think it's similar to the racetrack simulator. I don't know how similar this is going to look. San Diego to Los Angeles. 21 stations and 22 trains? Or does it say 2 stations and 2 trains? Now, when we click play, they of course had to rebrand it, because I think I heard a Roblox game got taken down after because of copyright infringement relating to the trademark of Amtrak, considering that they were using the Amtrak name. I believe it was the Amtrak name and logo, and to prevent other railroads from copywriting them, they actually ended up changing the name of or removing certain names. But looks like you have to create a consist here, but not that exciting. Anderson, Texas. I wonder what this place is. So what's supposed to be happening here? Well, there's nothing to spawn. And of course it's already in effect. And I just break the browser. Great.
Como más seguro, corre a tu ritmo, desde un maratón hasta una corrida de 10.
Oh my god, 2 a.m. But thankfully this is a small watch, so I don't think I can drive it because this isn't my car. Wow. Well, there's nothing going on and nothing going on there right now, so. I think it's time to go wreck a city, don't you think? Then let's get to it. Watch it just end up being a bust. Wreck the bridge over here instead. Let's wreck something we haven't wrecked in a while. Something like the Mackinac Bridge. Been fired at the tower. Yeah, because they did put a small slight risk down. Fine then, that's not going to work. Let's just tear this tower to pieces. Let's try to precisionally cut this tower. Why Public and TOP both testing tonight would be nice. Try to cut the cable from the tower. And see how much the cable's dangling now. Try and tear down the light. Dang. This part is indestructible. How's the main part of this thing still standing even after I just... I think the bridge should have collapsed by this point. By this point, I think the bridge should have collapsed by this point. Considering we literally... Considering we just ripped all the piers right off. How has this thing not collapsed yet? And I think I see the reason why. This is the only way we can get the structure to collapse. Completely. This is the only way we can get this bridge to completely collapse. How is it still standing? How's this thing still standing? What is it gonna take to take this thing down? I don't understand how this thing is still standing, even without its main supports. What kind of logic is this? I have no idea at all. There is no reason why this bridge should still be standing right now. There is no reason why this bridge should still be standing right now. This bridge cannot remain standing. And that's all we need. Thank you, really. Now to go to the other machine to take care of the other station. There is no reason why this bridge should still be standing right now. There is no reason why this bridge should still be standing. And there's no reason why there should be any food left either after dinner. Alright, let's take care of whatever the heck this is first, and then we will get to dinner. Jesus, this thing's slow. I only need the counties, and that's all I need. Why is this bridge still standing? There we go. Better get out of the water before I drown. And there's no reason why that bridge should remain standing. And that is my dinner call. So after dinner, we'll keep wrecking this bridge, and then we'll keep putting this thing together. They just waste all my ammunition. Come on. I want this thing gone. Drop some more of the road. But how is this thing still standing after all this? My god. Come on. Come on. Bring the thing. Oh, is that it? Did I literally just waste all my ammo? Oh my god. That's literally all the ammo I've had. Oh, jeez Louise. You could see the cables from what's left of the bridge. You could see the cables from what was left of the structure. Okay, that's enough. I literally have no ammo left. There's literally no ammo left to wreck this any further. Nice attempt at creating a tropical beach. I can't wreck a parking garage. I can't wreck anything anymore. Well, yeah, that's all. That's all we're going to be here for, folks. Oh my gosh. It's a lot of stuff that's here. Jeez Louise. Alright. What other games have we not played yet? What should we play next? Save one song. I think it's like apples to apples, I believe. Ooh, destroy the tower. Let's see what this is about. I think it's like that other game we just did. Wait, I remember this. Let's see. Mega Chaos Weekend starts every Saturday at 7 p.m. 15 players. Okay, so then what? This is an update. In-game. Event wheel. You can buy it with your gems if you... Geez, 1,000 gems? Oh, that's good to know. Next round starts in 10 seconds. What's all this for? Tall modern brick building. You're a player. So then, how are they wrecking the tower? By throwing cars? They're just throwing cars into a building. They're just they're just throwing cars at a, like, what, 15-story building? They're just throwing cars at a 15-story building. Fine, let's just go back down to the bottom. What? That's literally all it is. Just throwing cars at a building. I actually get to wreck this house. Nice. Click the floor. Beep beep. Where's it aiming? Beep beep. Beep beep. Let's try a different angle. Beep beep. Let's try this container. What? What was that? Wii Sports Bowling? Let's do the car again. And there goes the whole house. That's it. Players win. Oh, that is so cool. I love that game, you know. I love it. Let me guess. More crap happened? Oh, of course. Of course, more crap happened. Oh, look, it's that Emma. And here's the mass, still thinking that Canada's crap is a test, even though it isn't. Here it is, the mass MWR that still thinks Canada's stuff is tests and nothing more. Alright, next one.
At 5:31 p.m. Central Standard Time, November 13, 2024. Environment Channel has issued an alert for your region. A severe thunderstorm warning is in effect for Nevada, including around Topeka and Carlsbad. Have you been
So here's the Northeast Illinois game. Version 8 is actually coming soon. Oh, is it? Let me record that one thing again. Last one. 1063 didn't even finish. Bet they didn't finish. Nope, we're done. Alright, that should be everything. Now, I'm gonna send over a video of that snippet of that thing in question I was talking about. It's right over here. Oh, I didn't turn the loop on. There we go. This is great. This is great. This is just great. I love that. I already love this, literally. And I think this is still version 7, so I don't think much has been... Oh, God. Oh, this is nice. Okay, now we better find our way back to I-80. And fast. Oh, what the heck? Let's just run through the stream, I don't care. Let's just respawn. And delete the car before it deletes itself. Let's just spawn at this parking lot. Alright, so now we're on to Comcast land at last. This is the one that doesn't even move, so I don't even know what time that went. Let's try and drive. I think we're stuck already. Let's try the Nissan Rogue. I'm calling it a Nissan Rogue because that's what it is. They just changed the name to avoid copyright infringement. I'm really excited to see what he's got for this new update. Because I think he made, I think he has a premiere set. And the Windows Computer Tech channel actually just made a video as soon as the update rolled out on the 90 fixes and critical flaws that are being patched this week. They're being patched this week. It's a very cute cat. Putting Linux on an Xbox. Ooh, what kind of fun would that be? To put a Linux operating system on an Xbox console. You know, that actually kind of pales in comparison to what we were talking about last night before we left the air. And I was actually talking about how one of our chatters actually suggested me about this open source EAS encoder stream thing that Acorn created. However, I'm kind of out of luck at the moment because it only works on Linux. You know, that's actually what I could do with that other hard drive. I could put Linux onto it and maybe use it as that. But then the question is, how am I going to get it working on Discord? That is the most important question. I thought it didn't deduct the toll, but it did. So I can't wait to see how much more realistic he made this. Maybe he'll finally get around to making I-294. Yeah, I can't wait to see how much more of this he'll make in this month's upcoming update. Let's just head to downtown Lockport, park there, and then we'll finish this up. I don't think it cares if we blow the red light. Oh, whatever. We'll park here. Okay. Now, like I said, let's finish this thing up before we roll any further. Except for portions of Cheyenne. So it only includes a few areas. What about Pueblo? Nope, that's not for Pueblo. Is it gonna go at all? Oh, there we go. Okay, I think that's enough driving. Ooh, that sounds like a terrible signal. Okay. Ooh, that was a... Now, when did that other one go? 10:32 a.m. But other than that, today it's been very quiet. No, I don't think it's going to come in as a double. No, it won't. You could be a next spot. What is that? And it looks like, yeah, railway engineering has ceased support for this game here. So, considering that there were a lot of people still using it, the pre-release, well, I guess until we're able to play the official release, um, the SoCal Train Sim is also in. This was a map we were at earlier, but South Lane District. So this is supposed to be part of a much larger release um, that's expected to roll out at some point in the near future. So we can't do the racetrack anymore, unfortunately, folks, because I'm sure because I mean that game has pretty much reached end of life. It's been deprecated, so I'm sure he's putting the primary focus and emphasis on that new game that he's getting put together. Okay, so until then, I guess we'll have to find some other game that will take its place for now. Let's see what else we've got. Oh, yeah, we still have this. We still got this game too. Generation Trains is another. Let's play basic train crossings again. We haven't done this one in a while either, so. So let's find a car. And I think we can just jump right in and go for a ride. Never mind. Yeah, this is where our rope fending adventure will be today. So 10:32 was this one. 2 hours and 33 minutes in. So 11:33 then was when WETA Classical decided to test. And here, trace of them sending weekly before it goes silent. 151 was when Houston Public went. Belongs. This comes right here. WOK went at 10:46 a.m. Right here. So this is great. 3 Verizon clusters are going. Oh my gosh. Alright, what was this one? This was Cast, which I did live. KXX. KEX. There we go. So right now, from our board, 2, 3, 4, 5, let's see. 4, that's 4 so far. 5, 6, 7 now. That's it. I think that 8, 9, 10, 11 out of 25 have tested this week. So this is great. We're nearing the halfway point. We've already had almost half of all the stations done, and the prime time is about to begin. We're gonna go back to that open station in just a second. It's right. It is time for the fight for distracting. So So, ooh, oh boy. Okay, so apparently, all of our. Is it going out now, or did I miss it? Yep, it already says live patched. Actually, I'll just do it on here. Oh my god. Second night in a row, I feel terrible after dinner. Yeah, both last night and tonight. Wait, hold up. Hold on. I have a better idea. I have a better idea. One moment, please. This guy. We're gonna do these two together. Alright. Now, before Celebrity Feud comes back, let's go to the Roll Fanning Chicago thing, and we're gonna split the difference between Roll Fanning locations here. We're gonna actually split them into 4 separate quarters. Now, also, I want to see if YCT went today, because of course there's no confirmation from KLT if they went today or not, if they went this morning or not. And of course they didn't go today. All right, so I'll just go ahead and delete the ones we're already done with. So I'm going to go ahead and stop EQH because they moved already. What was it? Okay, we'll hit stop. And I'll catch these things up as we get closer to the end here. Okay, let's return to Family Feud. Okay, so now. Is it saying who's the baddest of them all, or what? I don't know. But I like the humor in this. I probably should do the same thing we did on Friday. Just play the TOP pre-roll on loop until they test. Whether it be slowed down or sped up or something like that. Oh, speaking of which, we also have to get something else on too. Air One. Warship now. Because Caleb's already done. It's the WTOP Edition Live experience. Oh my god, it's dinner. That costed me again. I didn't even come across it a single day until the very last one. How incredible. See what we can play with this thing. Oh gosh. Alright. I'll let you watch the trains. We'll switch over to the Calb for the next half. Back to the field. Oh boy, wow. What a feud that was. That was quite a game. Flavor Tea's family won 25,000 for their charity, and we're gonna play another round of feud in just a moment. Okay. What did we not rail fan yet? Why don't we go to Railway Province? Why not? Haven't played this game in a while either, so we might as well take every opportunity we've got. So we're kind of saluting a job well done on another exciting season of Downers Grove trains and such. I'm gonna say yes. I'll do 300 for the lease leg. No, that's not what I wanted. Just try to find a good place to relax before the feud comes back. Here we go. All right. I'll just put the alert hub on and see what comes up. All right. So we got you all situated with the trains. We'll let you all enjoy them. And now let's head back to Celebrity Family Feud for another exciting half of fun. All right. We got the sex game going. Well, it's time to get the lights on again. Alright, let me get the lights on here. Now I gotta think about an episode we're going to do for our finale tonight. And in fact, I already have an idea in mind. Considering that We Totally Rock was on during the finale, during the racetrack exhibition, I thought, how about to make up for the racetrack interrupting that big moment? How about we mess around with that episode tonight? After this, we're gonna go back on that one Canada product, and that will be it. Looks like the other station's ready for us to do, so I'll have to check that. Alright, let's return to the feud. I see they just did a mini game of sorts, which I did not see coming. So that I think is the last of it. So we're caught up at this point. Now seems like our. Oh, I thought we were behind, but well, it was a good thing to refresh too, just in case. Okay. How about we let you all watch the Wildwood Water Dome while we wrap up Family Feud for tonight. Let's check out a little more. So here's their. Let's check out a little more of this place. So here is their playground, their kiddie play structure. See, it's largely expansive. So there's a bunch of tunnels. There's a slide. So this is everything. This is everything you sort of expect when you go to. This is sort of everything you'd expect from a McDonald's or. But I don't think it's operational as of yet. But yeah, here's some tables for State Park Gift Shop. All right. Here's the water bucket I'll let you all watch. We're waiting for Amtrak 3 to arrive, plus Hawaii Public to test. Let's see if they or WMAL will test tonight. That would be nice. Plus, this will be important too, especially for a huge Verizon Mania we got coming up. Yeah, skip whatever's in use at the moment. All right, let's return now and see how Celebrity Family Feud all ends. Well, we got a Hawaii test, ladies and gentlemen. Let me just go right to the music. You better test, people. Come on. Ooh. This is a test of the emergency alert system. HAHF call. Ooh. Yeah, because I just now remembered that I got it live on the actual radio station in question. Good thing I told my parents that that quiz with balls thing today was a rerun. Okay, so we're going to do a couple of things before we move on with our Roblox program for tonight. And first things first, let me flip the wallpaper. I've already went ahead and put it in dark mode. We get Carney back on here. No status on 3 yet. He has not came. 3 has not came yet. There is already 1,000 people watching right now. Okay. WETA Classical just tested. Now, when is DC supposed to happen? DC is supposed to be on the 21st. So will that be next week? Yes, it will. Okay, then. So WETA is going to go right to the 26th. HPR tested today, so they're going to go now to the 19th. WAOK also tested today, so they go to the 19th as well. Whatever. I'll leave Camo X7 at the 19th because I don't check at that time anyway. So I'm going to move all WAOK instances to the 19th. Okay. Now let me acknowledge all of this. Okay, there we are. Okay, so everything has been acknowledged. All right. Well, almost everything is acknowledged. Let me erase Wide Public from the board, so that makes it number 12 out of 25 done for this week. Making great progress. Making good progress, that's what I like. But unfortunately, all of our shows are asking for an extra day, an extra week off. So no quiz with balls or Beach Shazam or password this week. Just like the past couple of weeks. So that means then we're just going to continue straight on with our Roblox program. Now that we're all up to date here. Okay, so let's play some Super Golf next. Haven't played this one in a while either, so that's just because we haven't even found the time for such. White Sox Network. I gotta tell it that we're on a mouse for keep. Oh, we're just in time. Let's play whatever this gibberish course is. Alright, the voting closed. Now we just patiently wait for it to prepare. It's ready. Alright, here we go. And I got all the chores done for tonight, so now I won't have to worry about that too much. Now, as we await our turn here, if I go to Windows Update, I can show you. Oh, looks like I forgot to turn the. I forgot to turn the. I forgot to turn the. I forgot to set the update thing to. But at least it didn't install them automatically, so I can just tell them to install when I'm ready. But yeah, there's today's update, so I can just tell it when I'm ready. So yeah, that's the good thing. So I can tell it when I'm ready to install the update. So I can wait till like Friday and I can tell it, hey, I can tell it on Friday night that, hey, it's time to, I'm not going to use this computer tonight. So I'm just going to go ahead and let you install this monthly security update. But I heard this update was pretty significant because I heard it's supposed to fix, I think, over 90 security flaws. And I will update all the other machines. Now let's go to the update history for Windows 11 23H2, and we'll see today's update. And this month's update puts on an end of service notice, which the Home and Pro Edition 22H2, for those who have not updated yet, it'll reach end of service on October 8th of this year. So those editions are receiving security updates only. And I'm sure as we get closer to Windows 10's end of support, then there won't be any more preview updates for that operating system in that regards. So there won't be any more preview updates, and then eventually that will be until support completely ends next October. October 14th, 2025 will be the end of support. Ooh, here comes our chief. Ooh, it's arriving on the second track today for some reason. I don't know why it's coming in on track 2, but okay. Oh, wow. See, 3 P42s on this one. It's like all created with Legos. 135, 60, and 11. R to respawn and start over. And I don't see anything special at the back of the train. Yeah, I think after the past several weeks I haven't been watching Windows Update. By default, so I can go back to the update menu. And yeah, there's all the updates that are available. But again, I can tell Windows 11 when I'm ready to update the system. So Windows knows I'm busy around, so the OS knows I'm busy around this time. So then it knows not to install the updates, but at least they'll be there. So then I just have to tell it when I'm ready to give the updates the green light. I mean, it is an important update, so I can at least install it at my earliest convenience, so I can tell it. So again, I mean, good thing But good thing it's not the RTM version of Windows 10, where it literally just installs updates for you no matter how busy you are. And that's why many people were concerned about Windows 10. But mainly it includes a so there so they believe they fixed the BitLocker encryption issue, the BitLocker issue from last month's update, where after updating Windows and you have device encryption on, it'll show the BitLocker recovery screen. But it's which is not supposed to happen. But the way to get around it is simple. Just go to your Microsoft account, find the BitLocker recovery key for your computer, just put it in, and then you're good to go. Then it won't show up again. Unless you end up this is also supposed to address the use Windows user account checkbox isn't available on the lock screen. That was what was fixed. This will remove the registry key for net joining legacy account reuse in relation to joining a domain. Now, I believe that update only applies to the Pro Edition, to all Pro Editions. This also applies SBAT to systems that will stop vulnerable Linux EFI bootloaders from running on your system. So there's a ton of Linux involved in this one. So in this update, there is something Linux related involved in this. And then after that, those are all the improvements that are being made in this update. And on the same day as the end of Home and Pro for 22H2, they'll also be completely ending updates for. They'll also be entirely ending updates for the original release, 21H2. Is that the only thing it got? Was that the same information? Let me look. I think they sent the same thing twice. If it was the same thing, then good thing I chose to disregard the first product. Let me rewind it back to 251, see if any changes are there. So it looks like they are different products. Okay, so here's how we're going to do it. We're going to play both this Environment Canada warning and that SVR for the other warning for Washington County, Colorado together. Play them both as a combo pack. No. Again? There we go. That's too hard. And in fact, I was actually thinking just now um, about, considering if Wednesday's show is going to make me reboot the system because of the microphone. You know what I was thinking? I'll just let it go ahead and install those updates now. Just so that they're ready, so that if I need to reboot the system, then I'll let it do those, then I'll just let it do those updates. So, yeah, I mean, I didn't even get a chance to you know, pause the updates on the machine. I didn't even get an opportunity to pause the updates on the machine, or on all of my machines, that is. I never got to pause updates on all of my machines, which is why it's which is why it's asking for updates now, but that I think this thing seems to be handling the whole Verizon thing very well, and I'm very, very pleased that it's handling the whole thing. So, yeah, I was going to end up with the Ultra no matter what. So, settings is telling me that that software update is ready to go. However, it can't install until it gets to 20% charge, and the same applies with all the other devices. In fact, considering that this one is actually not in use at this time, we'll go ahead and update the Mini 4. Let's do that first. And before tonight, I might as well go ahead and update my phone too. So I'll go ahead and update my iPhone as well. So right now, I'll just start with the devices that are not in use at this time, and just go ahead and update those. Is temporarily unavailable. Let's try again. Maybe we'll have to check the space. Yeah, maybe the storage is the problem. Let me see how much space is left on the phone. 14 gigabytes, it can't be right. Let's try again. How could it be temporarily unavailable when it just came out? That can't be right. Alright, let's try rebooting the phone. See if we get any. See if that fixes it. Because there's 14 gigabytes of space free on the device. So there should be enough space to apply it, right? Because that thing usually only takes like what, 750 megabytes of storage on the device to install? Not to install, rather, but rather, keep a temporary cache. Just have to store temporary files while the update is being applied. I mean, I've dealt with update problems before, but I haven't dealt with update issues like this, where it said the update was not available entirely. So I don't know what the heck happened. Did Apple like just push out the update and then they just decided to pull it? Let's see what happens. Now after I reboot and check again. Say it's ready. Should still be ready for me. Yeah. Alright, let's try it again. It's probably because it didn't ask me. Let's see if it was the passcode. Let's see if it was the passcode. Let's see if it actually updates now. And there is the same error. I think Apple might have pulled the update or something. Or let me see. It says latest is 17.6.1. I'm gonna give it another. So it looks like it wasn't the passcode, so I'm gonna give it another try. If it's not unavailable. Maybe if I just clear the update files and just download them again. Not sure why it says it's temporarily unavailable. Check the storage. Here, let's delete the update from the device. And let's try to download it again. Because I think I tried that before and it fixed the issue. Alright. Oh, that's not in the camera. There we go. Okay. Then let's try the update again. I'll just let it download and install. And let's see if we get anywhere this time. And it is connected to Wi-Fi this time around. Maybe it could be, maybe because it downloaded over cellular data and it didn't like that. That could probably be why. So let's try it again. This time, let's do it off of Wi-Fi. Because I think sometimes just downloading and maybe just deleting and re-downloading the updates files, I think will sometimes correct the problem. So let's see if the second time around the problem is corrected and the update will actually install. Because I'm confused by that temporarily unavailable thing. I don't think I've ever came across that error before in iOS. I don't think I've ever came across that error. I mean, there has to be no way it's temporarily unavailable. The only reason it would be temporarily unavailable is when Apple pulls the update for, considering if there's like any bugs, like major bugs or anything like that, that's when Apple would pull the update. So I don't know why it would do that, but apparently it would. You know what? Considering, oh, that's right, I'm going to use this. That's right, I'm going to be using this iPad in just a little bit. But a little later, I'm going to actually apply the update to this device too. So the update's already downloaded and ready to go. So then all I just need to do is tell it to. All I just got to do is give it the green light, and then we'll be off and running. Okay, well, we need that orphan stream again. Where is it? Oh, it's O-R-A... No, O-R... That's it, yes. Stop. Yay, New Hampshire! Make sure I pick the correct station. Apparently I didn't get Phillips and Sedgwick. So in that case then... Also, I'm gonna go ahead and plug in the phone.
System. The device is activated and may be emergency alert system. We're going to conduct a practice demo. This includes this test of the New Hampshire emergency alert system.
Alright, back to that. The other iPad now enters its final stage of the update. Now, iOS usually gives a 10-second countdown before the update is applied. So, it can tell it, hey, I don't want to update the device right now, let me do it later. They'll say, hey, if you'd like to do it later tonight, that's fine. Otherwise, we can go ahead and do it now. So we'll see if yeah, because I think in some cases, I think re-downloading the updates files, I think will typically tend to fix issues. I think will tend to fix problems for the most part. All right, now I'm gonna go get some popcorn started, and we're going to Rofan DeKalb if it's working. There it is. Okay, now let me go get the popcorn started, and then we will move on next. All right. As the popcorns get made here, let me find you all a good spot for this week's show. We've already done that crossing. Let's do this crossing over here. We haven't roofed it yet, haven't we? It's good enough. Okay. I'll go have my popcorn. I'll let you all enjoy the trains. And we'll be back for the finale. Alright, I am back from Morn. I am done with that. And we are about ready to kick off our finale here tonight. So, now comes the part we've been waiting for pretty much all night. So here's the Crashtown Game Thing game. However, in terms of software updates, I'm still having issues on my phone. I downloaded and re-downloaded the update, and it's still giving me. It is still refusing to install, even with 14 gigabytes of space free. I don't really know how much storage space these temporary files need. How much? I don't even know how much room this one update needs to install. I think it needs probably like way more than 14. How much does Apple say? 16 gigabytes, or at least 16 gigs, in order to install a software update? That's bull crap. That is just bull crap. But you know what? I will make sure I have enough space free um, by the time I do end up clearing everything out. Oh, speaking of that, I have yet to put the Downers Grove episode from today together. But guess what? I will get to that later. Okay, so for right now, we're going to go ahead and get this finale ready here. So, of course, you're gonna play around with that video, plus a few more extras. Now, at the top of the program, I mentioned that I was going to find some time to make up for the We Totally Rock episode that I literally had to flip. I had to flip back and forth through 4 times for 4 separate Metro. Well, actually, not 4 separate Metro trains, 3 separate ones. The 709 Express, the 1228, and the 1211, plus the Ghost activation that occurred just minutes before. Minutes before those two, to be honest. But as I said, I will put them both together, and of course you will see the final product. But I will put them both together. The updated compilation of Downers Grove is already set and ready to go. All I will need to do is get that uploaded and prepared and everything else, and then we'll be all set to go after that. So, all right. So with that, we're getting the disc ready here. I'm acknowledging all loggers. And I see the security update is already ready to go. Yep, there's the We Totally Rock episode, the one I want to do. So the updates are already ready to go. I just need to tell it when I'm ready to restart the system, and then the updates will apply. Now, I do not plan on rebooting during the whole Verizon thing, but I would like to end up, getting the update done before the but what I would like to do is I would like to, if I have to wait till like a later portion of Wednesday, maybe the early portion of the show or so, maybe while I'm getting, ready for the day, like brushing and such, or even before we get on the air, I might need to allow extra time so that way I can catch up on the stuff. And then after I'm caught up, then I'll end up updating the system, and then I'll just end up applying the updates and then be done with it. So then we won't have too much to worry about. But I will have to worry about the SPS and the other devices, though, because they haven't been updated. Speaking of which, let me see if this has a new insider build, too. Nope. Doesn't say anything about a new build. But let me go over here and see what it says. If it says this is the latest build. Yep, this is the latest build. So, okay, so we're good on that computer. Now all I need to do is apply the security patches to all these computers, except for the Vostro, because the OS on there is going to be completely, because we're going to completely reinstall the OS. So I'm going to take the factory hard drive out of the machine. Well, first, as I said, what I'm going to do is I'm going to reinstall the OS. I'm going to reset it to the factory. Then I'm going to update Windows 7 on there up until the end of support without exposing it to our network. And then after that's done, then after Windows 7 is updated and patched, then I will move it, and then I will remove that hard drive, and then I'll put a solid state in there, and then I will then install Windows 10. However, I am considering something for the ProBook. I might end up taking the factory hard drive out and putting Linux on there instead. But then the question is, what fork of Linux do I would like to use? Considering that, I actually would like to test out Ubuntu and maybe see if that is a good option. Maybe see if Ubuntu would be a good option for a Linux fork, because that's the only Linux fork that I know quite well. So, I mean, if it is Linux, then I mean, it should work on Ubuntu, right? But then there's actually more to that. You know, maybe I'll just put Ubuntu onto either a USB or a DVD, and then I'll just install it onto the HP. Well, first I gotta take out, remember, I gotta first make sure let's see, is there enough drives for all this? Let's see. One SSD for the Latitude, one SSD for the Vostro, and then one SSD for another computer of my choice. Okay, so we have enough SSDs for the job, so that's good. We have enough solid state drives to accommodate. So I'll decide whether or not that other SSD is going to go into the HP or it's going to go into the Dell Inspiron downstairs. I don't know where it's going to go exactly, but again, I haven't decided as of yet. If that hard drive in the Inspiron ends up failing, then I'll just throw the SSD from the HP into there, and I'll reinstall its factory hard drive if that's the route I'm going to go. But anyway, let's not talk about that because we have a finale to get to. And of course, we're going to play this. I can see it glitching out. I see the charger thing glitching out. Oh yeah, I'm gonna love that one for sure. And maybe we should add some. Maybe we should slow down some pre-rolls of stations who have not tested yet.
This is a test of Washington.
Let's do both of them.
This is a test of the Washington.
We gotta do. Yep, we gotta do Air 1. We gotta do its old pre-roll too. We also have to do its prior pre-roll. What's this doing here? That doesn't belong here. Who else? Ohio.
This is a statewide test of the Ohio.
How about we do them both? Let's do them both.
This is a statewide test.
Sure, let's do both Ohio and... Of course we have to add Gumi's version of that. What is it called? Aha. Sure, let's do the Gumi bird saying Ohio. Oh yeah, this too. Yeah, I was having a lot of fun with that on Saturday night. Those of you who were watching us. I tried to copy the Gumi bird, repeating the same thing. Oh, that was great. Okay, that's all we can do. But you know what? You know, considering that an update is pending, that actually reminds me of something. Yeah, Google Drive decided to boot me out for some reason. I don't know why Google Drive decided to boot me out. Alright, there we go. Now it's reattached. Okay, so in here we will find what else we got? Oh yeah, this one. Of course, we have to do that. And you know what? Because I really have no idea what else to do, let's just play that same thing a whole bunch of times, because I really don't care. How about we do it like, how about we do it once? How about we do it once for each machine I have to update? So, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, actually, 6. So, sure, let's play it 6 times. Is this the first one? Oh, this is gonna be good. 2, 3, 4. This will be 5. And then 6. Oh, yeah, that's gonna be good. What's this one?
WDFA is currently undergoing technical difficulties. Please tune back in approximately whenever this is figured out. Thank you.
Oh, sure. Sure. Let's do the WDFA technical difficulty slide. WDFA is currently undergoing technical difficulties. Please tune back in approximately whenever we get figured out. Thank you. Even I can say it better than Ari can, to be honest. Okay, but we cannot start this just yet on its own. We need some music. Some lovely music. I need some lovely music. How about we have the shadows started off? I haven't had this happen yet. Oh boy, this is going to be a fun finale, to be honest with you all. So, but of course, I might end up staring at a Windows Update icon for a while. Well, this is part of the important security patches that need to be done. All right. So anyway, let's see. Let's see. Car number 6. I'm gonna wait for that truck to move away. All right. Let's spawn it. Check to see if anything else ended up happening before we begin. And really, more. Okay. Well, we'll actually go back on those. We'll go back on those when we're done. Once we're all set and done here, then that's when we'll do it. Okay. So let's make sure everything is ready to go. All right. Here we go. It's finale time. We all love updates, don't we? Okay. So that's it for the main portion. We're in the bottom of the ninth. The Yankees lead 4-1, so it looks like they're gonna probably try and beat us here. Okay, so as I already know, I cannot start the software update at this moment because the battery is below 20%. So what we're gonna do is, and there's a lot of stuff to catch up on as well. So how are we gonna handle this? Oh, yikes. Gove, Kansas. Phillips, Colorado. What do we do? Should we play these one at a time? I think we should. Let's start with this, and we'll do this afterwards. Okay, so that's how we're going to do it. So that is how we are going to handle this leading up to the software update. And then it'll be ready for us by then. Okay, so let's get in position. Make sure I acknowledge everything. Alright, and here we go. I'm going to take this opportunity and make sure everything's caught up.
Previously, he was on the more people. So, Sheridan County in northwestern Kansas. Northwestern
Now go ahead and play this.
5 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 9:12 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Grinnell, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour.
Also, I'm going to see if it's the storage temporary file from the phone that could be causing the that could potentially be causing the update thing. Let's try clearing some of the animals so that there's a problem. Want to make sure to keep today's stuff until already.
Until 9:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Kansas, Gove and Sheridan.
Gove and Sheridan. And we'll stop that there. There we go. And I think the Sox have been beaten by the Yankees. Yeah, they've been beaten. So 4-1 is the final score. But we still have some other things to take care of. Now, you'll give me one moment. I got something to take care of here. But before we do that, let me put the disc away. Let me put the DVD back. There we go. Put that back where it belongs. Alright, now we got some things to talk about here as I go ahead and unmute the game. Alright, I'll be back in just a moment. Okay, so now that that's over with, there are a few things that I would like to go ahead and talk about here tonight. So I have actually now thought of a final plan for our programming as the beginning of college once again draws closer and closer. So, with that being considered, Monday and Wednesday, from what it looks like, is when I'll be in college again. Now, from what I know, this should not affect most of our Wednesday things. Well, except that Monopoly will be shortened to 1 hour. That Monopoly will be shortened to just an hour. So that Monopoly will be shortened down to just 1 hour on Wednesday, and we'll do everything else as usual. And once again, just like we did last year, we will flip both Backyard Baseball and Minecraft around. So both Minecraft and Backyard Baseball will be flipped around. So Backyard Baseball will air Mondays, starting next week. Starting next week, Backyard Baseball will air on Mondays, and then we'll do Minecraft on Thursdays. So that's a compromise that we're working out here. Okay. Now, before we move on, let's first put in all the trains from Downers Grove today. Let's put these in before we advance any further. And then this does include going through the software update. So here's another one. Now, I think there was something I didn't mention about the this episode specifically in what made it special. It was what I got at exactly 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Well, actually, just before 1:30, I should say. I actually got to see the Burlington Route Heritage Unit. That's the first time I've ever seen a Metro Heritage Unit in person. And yesterday I got to see the bike car twice. And I can confirm from the paint scheme that that is indeed the Burlington Route Heritage Unit. Now, I had to cut that one video short, but there was the California's. I'm going to actually mute the audio. Yeah, I'll still mute it. So then having both, well, actually, I think this is better. Having a standard unit and then having the new paint scheme versus the old one, I think that's actually a great way to send off the season, which is just amazing. I really like the outcome. Alright, so let's put this in. I'll take what we've got right now. Alright, and as for WTOP, its time is pretty much up. So, we're going to go ahead and start the software update on both iPads. Yes, we're going to install the update right now on both of them. Okay, so while that's going, I'm going to check my phone. I'm going to see if I need to clear off more I'm gonna need to see if I need more space before I can proceed with the update. Let's see, was it 14 gigs before? Where are we at now? We're at 17. Is that enough? Let's find out. Because I've been able to install iPad OS on the iPad portion of the update on all of those school iPads. However, my phone right now seems to be the only issue. Folks, this is why I hate low storage devices. This is why I hate low storage devices. Because with 64 gigabytes, I can barely store anything. Yes, anything at all. Okay. So that was it. I just needed to free up some more room. And that was it. So now finally everything is being updated. So okay, so we got that problem figured out, and I'm very glad. And now we'll have to wait for all these to finish updating before we can continue any further. But what I will go ahead and tell you now is that today's episode of Downers Grove, which I will get up a little later here, will officially mark the end of Season 2 of the Downers Grove Roll Fanning series. I mean, I really enjoyed it this season, and I think this episode, I can already tell by the duration, I think are the two longest episodes of the season that I've made this season alone. Now, if I had caught the Express, and if I had not gotten into that drama club thing, the episode probably would have been even longer, and I would have tied the record and would have gotten 11 trains for a second straight day. That's what could have happened. But then again, you never know what you'll expect. I mean, the racetrack is the busiest superhighway in the country. It's the busiest railroad. I don't know if it's the busiest railroad in the whole country, but it's the busiest railroad in the region, as I should say. I mean, as I've talked about on the racetrack several times, you never know what you might expect. I mean, at very minimum, you could be waiting only 5 minutes for a train. It depends on how close you are to the city. So depending on that, you could be waiting for about 10, maybe even 15 minutes for another train to come. On other lines, like Canadian National, it's going to be much longer. From what I've found out, I think it's like every 45 minutes to an hour. And I see Hastings is up to antics again. But again, right now we have to apply the software update. So let's let the update apply, and then we will go back on it once it is done. Because Hastings will be in severe weather mode. By this point, it will be in the severe weather mode. And I see this iPad is ready to go. So we can go ahead and turn it on. Now we can go to North Platte and get that. Here we go.
The two scariest words right now are filling.
And they're going to replay it immediately. Or at least we won't have to wait too long, though. I see we just got the double R. Let's see, we just got W triple R. So let's stop it now. So, yep, there we go. We can stop it. Go into Audacity. And we are just going to put it in. So go ahead and throw the file in. Did the phone just do its first reboot, or is it done? It just did its first reboot. The only reboot part of the update process. So once that's done, there are a few more things that we need to do. Now, now let's talk about what the rest of this week has in store before we continue any further. So, as for Verizon tonight, that was earlier. So, in terms of Verizon, let me remind you all again as to what happened. So, VHO 14 went on Monday night. They went on Sunday night. They went Sunday night. That's when they went. Last night, VHO 11 tested while we were still on the air, and VHO 15 actually went soon after we left, and we were waiting then for, we got West Virginia's monthly that actually occurred right before those two. Now, I had already finalized the compilation by that time. I discovered that those two Verizons had gone, so just like I did with the Indiana iPods and the Sunday stuff, I'm including the Verizons at the beginning of tonight's and at the beginning of today's video. So we're waiting for it to get around to the issuance, which I'm sure will be very soon. So that leaves us then with 5, 6, 7, 8. So, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Those are the only. Those are the only 6 clusters remaining on the list of Verizons who have yet to pass. So 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. So let's get the memo straight. So I believe we'll be dealing with 25 if the math is correct. 5, 4, 2, 9, so that's 7 right now. There are 3 5s, that's 10. 6 is another 5, so that's 15. 7 is 2, so that's 17, 18, 19, 20. So that's 25, yep. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. So yes, 25 Verizons. Now the question is, how am I going to span all of these across 4 machines? I'm sure we will find a way to span them across. We will totally find a way to span it across. Alright, so this guy is up to date. So there we go. This iPad is up to date and ready to go. My phone is not too far behind now, so it was just clearing some of yesterday's stuff that was enough to allow the software update. So I guess it was giving, as I expected, it was giving errors because there was not enough temporary space. There wasn't enough space available to create temporary files during the update. And it did it while there was still enough battery power. So there we go. The iPhone is now up to date. That completes the software update process. You know what? Rather than waiting like another 2 minutes, I have a better solution. Let's connect to the other computer. Is that TOP? Oh, look, it's CC Sage. Okay. So we're going to do those and this warning together. That's what we're going to do. Now, what about that warning for Chase? Was that something that came through without me knowing, or what? Let's look and find out. Chase. So it did go through 855. I don't think anybody took it. That's correct. Still a desk. Yeah, I don't care. But I'm not going to need it now, so. Just going to try to force kill it in the task manager. Destiny and tasks. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Alright, that's gone. Okay. Let's do a quick sound test. We'll play them all together. Alright. We're all set. Okay, let's throw in the warning for Kansas. Okay, here we go. There's an interesting arcade in Allentown. It's called Sports and Social. And interestingly, Chicago, in their latest hazardous outlook, right, that's going to be the end of that. Okay, so. Alright. There we go. That's done. I'm going to need to keep the iPad plugged in because I will need to make sure that it has enough battery power so it can go through the kind of madness I want to put it through along with the Verizons tonight. Okay. All So, yep, Cheyenne is done. Denver is done. Really? Another one? Another one? Oh my god. They're gonna issue more? I don't like it when the thing continues into the overnight. Let's just see how far this thing's gonna go. Yeah, it definitely looks like it's gonna continue. It's even gonna go through Omaha too. Oh boy. We're definitely in for a wild ride tonight. Because what even is the current day one? That's gonna go into the marginal risk area. What is the SPC thinking? I literally do not know. But that is what the day two looks like. So that is going to be a seamless transition from day one right into day two. Alright. So, now, let's pull up the day one outlook here. Actually, the day two. There's actually a slight for day three, too. Oh boy. Those are going to really hinder those plans pretty quickly. So, let's begin with, like I said, we're going to put in each office in order. Now, PCV and QVE I yet to fix, but I will actually fix those in just a second here. So let's first start with the offices that are in the higher risk, ones that are most likely to postpone, and then so we're going to start with the ones that are directly in the slight risk. Then we're going to do the ones outside. Then we're going to do ones outside the slight risk. And I can tell you, folks, there is a lot of that on this list. I'm not even going to bother adding Sioux Falls because they could cancel. But actually what I'll do instead is I'll just add the 3 offices that are in the slight risk, but I'll leave out the ones that are in the marginal area. But if the ones in the that's not what I wanted. Anyway, if the offices in the marginal do end up postponing their tests, then I will add those just like we did the other time. I will add those to the list. Now, of course, as I said, that short list is subject to change because of course we'll have to expect the unexpected. Remember that time when Mobile tested in a moderate, or just fairly recently when offices like Sioux Falls and Omaha both tested in an enhanced risk. They could still test during that risk of severe weather, during the threat of severe weather. They can still test during that. It's just that either if they think the threat is getting significantly closer, or if the or if the risk is quite significant, then that's when they would end up delaying delaying the test until another day. But for Thursday, I am not liking the look of this. It's gonna be a nearly all local severe weather event. Because we're looking at a slight risk for the whole state of Illinois and parts of eastern Missouri. But that is not. But then again, remember, anything can happen. We will see what ends up happening in that slight risk again on Thursday. We'll find out what happens in that. Now, what I would like to do right now is I would like to make some changes to a couple of the automations that I already have set up. So I want to make some changes here. Actually, I'll just grab the links individually. So WPCV would be up first. So what I'll just do is I will just copy the URL, go over to where I have the automation at 12:49 a.m. Monday. Instead of the website, I'm going to replace it with the Livestream the World link. There we go, just in case. Now for WQVE. Because I just found out that the link that I had on there previously no longer works. So I'll actually replace it with the full thing, so that way then now everything's current. And I need to make sure that I updated the link on the website. Yes, I did, so we don't need to make any changes there. Okay, so that is all done. That's all set to go. The hazardous weather discussion. So that definitely means that something significant's coming. And Antonio opened up and got the newest version of the WR120. So it has the WR120 from 2020, and I believe that was the exact same model I got. If I remember correctly, that's the exact same model I got when I got mine. So I believe I got the 2020 version of the 120. So both tomorrow and Thursday, it will definitely be put up against the test. And with tomorrow's tests, I'll hopefully finally figure out what the heck happened with the air tank light, because I didn't turn it on before we left last week. So but of course I'll make sure it activates. If it doesn't for the test, then I'm sure it'll activate for that slight risk. But again, that's only a slight for right now. It's only in the day 3, but we'll see how that all changes once it goes to day 2. Right, so we're caught up for right now, so we're all set to go. But yeah, originally for the Olympics, the plan was to the original plan was to do all the swimming stuff in the Seine, but now I actually understand why everything moved to standard chlorinated pools, which is where a lot of the Olympic Games have done. But I mean, doing it all on this. I mean, doing it all on a river. That would be, that would have been that would have been. It would have been a complete. This could have been a completely historic thing. But the thing is, even with the government's hard work of trying to depollute the river, the water is still so polluted. In fact, it has high levels of E. coli bacteria from what I found out. And that's the whole reason why swimming was actually banned for over a century. Yeah, swimming in that river has been banned for over a century. And what the government of France is trying to do is to try to depollute the river as much as possible. Yeah, they're trying to. So the government of France, what they're trying to do is they're trying to redirect some of the sewage, because the the sewage actually ends up feeding directly into the Seine. So what they're trying to do is they're just trying so instead of redirecting it to the river, they're just redirecting it. They're redirecting it across the. They're just redirecting it down a pipe through the sewer system. That's really what they're trying to do. So they're trying to stop any of the sewer equipment or anything that goes down the sewage system there in Paris, trying to stop that from heading into the Seine and make it clean. So I was hoping that that would happen, but fortunately that did not. But that did not occur. However, they did do testing of the water, testing it to make sure it was safe. Before the Olympics even began, there was even a race that was supposed to be held at the site of the river. However, the water was tested and it came up positive for high levels of E. coli. So the race was actually suspended 5 hours before it was supposed to start, and then effectively the Olympic Games uh, ended up ceasing the original plan of doing it all on the Seine, and instead moved it all into standard Olympic aquatic facilities with chlorinated pools. And this was especially noticeable with water polo and diving, although I did actually end up finding a footage of a of a diving test on the Seine, testing out the diving competition on the river. And I think that's most likely one of the only examples of such that went through. So France is still working on depolluting the river and hopefully getting it back open for swimmers again. They're actually planning to open a few swimming sites on the river. Yeah, a few swimming sites on the river next summer. So they're hoping to have it open by next June, just in time for the for next summer. So now everybody in Paris who's been wanting to swim in the river rather than the fountains they've been doing for many years during those sweltering heat waves of Europe will have to wait another year before they can get a proper swimming treatment. So they'll have to wait another year before that'll happen. But I mean, there's just so many governments are working to depollute our rivers. I heard Chicago is actually doing something similar with the Chicago River. They're actually depolluting it in certain places, so that way, so that way they can open a few swimming sites, and then they can allow people to swim in the Chicago River. Although I've seen tons of videos of idiots jumping off of the Chicago River bridges into the water, I've just seen I those are just the very few idiots I've seen by far. And I definitely do not want to be one of them. I do not ever want to be one of them, to be honest. But anyway, we have been talking literally for about an hour now. And I see something coming on the Carney cam, so it must be train time again. I would do the We Totally Rock again, but we're gonna do it a little differently here instead. But I already have an idea as to what we're going to do. I can't play both the vocals and the instrumental together in here, but I'll have to play the original unmodified version. If that's what I want. Alright, so we're gonna drive an SUV. Alright. Cockatoo versus the vacuum. So what's a cockatoo going to do about a vacuum cleaner? There he goes again. The Max is going crazy over a vacuum cleaner. Alright. Okay, that's actually quite enough. So, with that said, I'm gonna go ahead and find a go back to that video I was playing around with earlier. Because now we're gonna start part 2 of this whole thing, so let's get this in position here and then we will start. Alright. Okay, we are ready to start part 2. That's what I got earlier. Alright. We are ready to start part 2 of our finale. And that's gonna do it for our Roblox show here tonight. What the heck? Did they just randomly run? You literally are. But anyway, folks, it's time for the big moment. The moment we've been waiting for all night has arrived. It's time for Horizon Mania. I'm gonna have to see if this was actually. Yeah, they were talking about. Okay, SCAN, why did you test in the middle of a tropical storm? Why? Mode. Okay, so here we go. 4001, 4, 2, 2, 6, 8, 5. Let's see if we can get them all to fit. Let's first see if we can get to do them in rows of 3. So there's 4001. And we need to go quickly here because there's like 2 minutes left. So 8005. And we'll do 8001. Hello. Thank you. 6002 will go in that corner. 5002. 9002 goes in that corner as usual. 4004. That's why we have the XPS ready just in case we need to. Okay, now to prepare the Verizons on the remaining 2 systems. 7001, 2, 6, 9. Just put them in random places. I don't care where. But we need 2 more. One of them for tonight's sign-off sequence. And the other as an extra for later when we're all done here tonight. So, let's see. So, 4002. Here is 8009. And here's 4005. Okay. Now, we need to go quickly on the rest. 3, 1, 6, 4, 2, 3, 7. So in that case then, we actually do not need the XPS tonight, which is awesome. So we'll go ahead and we'll 9001. We'll put 6001 in that corner instead. So 5001. We'll do 6004. This is 8007. 4003 in that corner as usual. 7002. Here's 8003. And it's best that I do 2 things. Wait, where's VLC? Why do I not have it on the start menu? Yeah, just open up another one. Why did I not pin VLC to the taskbar, or to the start menu, I should say? Here, let's go there and fix it. So VLC player, pin to start. And there it is in the start menu, waiting for me. Alright, now I gotta make sure that the EAS text is showing on the screen. Now we're gonna see if KGFW. So KGFW, we're gonna
In the news every day. Another major healthcare breach. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding. Severe flooding will include Lexington. This includes Interstate 80 between mile markers 225 and 264. 5 p.m. For the following counties, Dayton, Nebraska, Dawson, Gloucester, and Salem.
stop these.
Rundown every Monday and Friday.
I'm probably going to make these slightly louder. But like I said, I don't want to make them too I want to make them loud, but not too loud. But I want to make sure that each of these are audible. I want to make sure each of these are audible at all times. We want to make sure that, because of course the whole reason why these tests are done is to make sure that it does the purpose of getting your attention. So it seems now to be moving out of North Platte, so it looks like it's now heading towards. So it looks like, as expected, it's now seems to be heading across Nebraska. But there is actually still now a possibility that the SPC could put down another watch. So if that's going to happen, now at this point there are actually two possibilities. The first Verizon that goes, or if a new watch gets issued, will be the criteria for which this will begin the Wednesday video. So what we have going on the Tuesday stuff right now is absolutely final, unless anything else should. I still have everyone going, by the way. They are on day 3 right now. They're getting ready now for day 4. So then, if I remember correctly, K-Love will be going on to day 3 as well. So day 4 for Air 1. So K-Love, yep, this will be day 3 of K-Love, which will start immediately after Air 1. And whoever suggested that Acorn decoder software, I will be more than happy. I will definitely give that a try. However, I'll need to convert one of my Windows laptops to Linux first, because that tool does not work on Windows, as much as I would love to see it work on the platform. Okay, so now we're going to do a few things. Let's get the Wednesday test ready to go. Wednesday tests, we'll get those started. All right. And now I will check one last time and then render. I need to make sure that each video ended correctly. I guess it'll only let me zoom in if it will only let me zoom in if it's a screen recording. Okay, that'll work. Okay, so that's rendering now. Now let's get this machine ready. We're going to shift to all 16 of these remaining stations now. And I don't think anything else happened on Verizon since we last, on Comcast, sorry, since we last checked. Nope, no, nothing has happened yet on Comcast end. So what we're gonna do is first set the cube to the correct color. Because usually on Wednesday nights, I have a specific sort of color coding system in place. So that way I have green, so that way I know which one is Comcast, and then I have blue, so that way I know which one is going to be Verizon. So 25 clusters, it seems like it's doable, so if the Inspiron decides to act terribly during this, then what I will do is then I will move the remaining stuff over to the XPS, and then it will take over from there, and probably will take the place of the other Inspiron. Well, actually, I shouldn't have said that, because I'll be moving the other Inspiron out of here after I update it. So after I update the other Inspiron, that's when I'll be resetting that machine. Not only by applying security updates, but then also resetting it back to resetting it back to a clean slate. So that way then we can start over from scratch. So that way then if I find a use for it again, if I ever find a use for it again, then all I just need to do is go through the out-of-box experience, set it up for its purpose, and that's it. Okay, so we're getting Comcast all set up on here. Now let me do a quick sound test. Okay, that should be audible. Let's try now. Okay, that's good enough. Okay, but if it does end up getting too loud, then I will turn the volume down accordingly. I will do so. Okay, so with that, that's basically it. So we are done for our weather scan, folks. So those watching on the Weather Scan Network, thank you very much for joining us here today for our Roblox program. We hope you enjoyed the show. I have enjoyed, of course, bringing it to you all. And so we will be back with you all. Those watching on the Weather Scan again, we'll see you all back here again bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. sharp as we return to the Wednesday tests after trading the tests in for some real fanning of Elkhart, Indiana. So we'll be back to that, and we'll finally get to debut that new office. So there's definitely a lot to look forward to tomorrow, and I hope you will join us then for that. But until then, thank you for watching Plainfield TV on the Weather Scan Network, and we wish you all a wonderful night. Okay, so we have signed off the weather scan officially. However, it's still trying to catch up on this end. It's still trying to catch up, but eventually it'll catch up pretty soon. Something does not sound good in the room next door. And that's definitely kind of scary, especially got our weather scanner folks back to where they were. Let me acknowledge this. Alright. Let me go see what's going on in the other room, and then I'll be back with you all in just a moment. Oh, well, what a relief. That screaming was at least, it was just my mother having nightmares in her dreams again. Definitely something I try not to have. I try to think positively, if I'm dreaming about stuff every night, I try to dream about positive things. And that way I don't end up like her. I don't know why. I'm not sure what caused that, but well, this night has definitely turned quite interesting already, and already none of these 25 have even went yet. But again, like I said, we're gonna wait very patiently for one of them to go. I will update the board in just a second here, but let me first make sure that I get the final Now, as I get the Downers Grove episode up, I'm going to make sure that I get the final tally of everything that I got today. So, oh yeah, I forgot about the one from Belmont, so I want to make sure that I get the final tally. So let's see, I got the one in Belmont, the 709 Express, the two that I also saw, plus the one with the Burlington Route Heritage Unit. Then the Manifest, and then the Intermodal, then the other Metro, then two more Metros, so I think that's 9 of them in total. So once again, it's 7 Metros and then 2 BNSFs. Now, I did see the Zephyr go by. Oh, now the Mid-Hudson Valley goes.
This is a test of the Mid-Hudson Valley Emergency Alert System. In the event of an emergency, this system would bring you important information. This test of the Emergency Alert System is now concluded.
Okay, so that does not count. That does not count. It must be a weekly. It must be a weekly. That does not count. So Mid-Hudson, now you finally go. We have been waiting for you all year. Let's see if it got. Don't know if it got what I had. Okay, good. It didn't get what was going on in the background. Okay. Anyway, back to where we were. I was saying about the final tally of all the trains I got today. So yeah, I was about to do the final tally. I was about to tally everything up. So let me do this again from the beginning. So let me do this over from square one. So the one from Belmont, the 709 Express, the 2 in the morning. I didn't get the one. I didn't get the other express. Otherwise, it would have been 8. That would have been a new record. But oh well. The one with the Burlington Route Heritage Unit, the 2 manifests, and then 2 more Metros. So in total, that's 7. 7 Metros and 2 BNSF manifest and intermodal in Downers Grove. Now, okay, 2024. This will go into the Daily Grove Fanning and Downers Grove compilation. Oh, this other stupid VPN that's spying on us. But we are not going to have installing Windows 7 during the XP setup. Ooh, that's gonna be fun to see. So, all right. So at least we got. We at least got Apple up to date, which is good. But I'm pretty sure right now in the background with all these machines, these other few computers that are on right now, I'm pretty sure that they're already. I'm sure they're already downloading the. I'm sure they're already downloading the security patch, but I wanna go over and make sure. Yep, they all say updates to download, so we'll just go ahead and we'll let those download and install, and then when I shut this thing off and we don't need it anymore, then I'll just tell them to go ahead and update the system, and then it'll be ready for me tomorrow. Then I'll make sure to pause it before, and this one's checking right now. I'm sure it's going to eventually pull it down. Then I just need to update the Inspiron, and then I'll then move it out of here. So, oh boy, Red Willow, Nebraska. I didn't see that one, so yep, there they all are. So we'll go ahead and we'll tell it to download and install. So we'll just leave those alone and we'll let it download and update. Now let me get this one ERN test here. So far we have not heard from This Is the Maryland, so I'm gonna say that that's it. Okay, that's a little too loud. Okay. Let me do another sound test. Okay, that should be good enough. Okay, so this will be the end of this compilation unless anything else shows up, because we did not get This Is the Maryland weekly edition, so this now actually, funnily enough, this actually goes through a whole 24 hours, so that's how I like it. So we'll go ahead and we'll go ahead and render it right now. Okay, now very shortly, if not already, the Downers Grove video should be up, which will be officially the season 2 finale of the Downers Grove Roll Fanning series. So, I mean, I gotta say, I really hope you all enjoyed another exciting year of trains in Downers Grove, but especially doing We Totally Rock and excuse me, North Platte, you just expired Frontier, Nebraska. You literally just expired Frontier, Nebraska. No, that's not what I wanted. Alright, this will be the final thing. I'll have to end up plugging this guy in again. Why is it already hot? Wow, Dell did not do a good ventilation job on this particular machine. I think this thing is definitely unstable. Okay, well, So this thing actually lasts for exactly 12, well, actually, this whole thing spans 24 hours, which is quite impressive to say the least. Oh no, Hastings renewed it. What if they just decide not to issue the watch? I can already see that severe thunderstorm approaching on the current cam. So otherwise then this entire compilation spans 24 hours. Yep. This compilation entirely spans a whole 24 hours. It is now officially final. It is now officially final. So, alright then, so that will be the end of that video as it's rendering right now. And speaking of which, I should have my iPhone ready, at the ready for Verizon's whenever one goes, so I should have this guy at the ready when that does happen. But then again, Air One still has to test tonight, but we'll see if they do it. Alright, so now then we have about so at this point then we have alright then, so at this point we have about 20 minutes left with you all. So again, that's what Thursday's risk looks like. Now let me pull that favorite up again. It was on this one. This system only currently runs on macOS and Linux. So I could set it up so then I could run. So, I think that's actually kind of a good idea too, because my Plainfield radio service is very well outdated. It is definitely very well outdated. I figured that was going to happen. Alright, well. Alright then. XPS, you're taking over tonight. Why did I choose not to replace this on day 3 of me owning this thing? I think I should be asking for a new laptop for Christmas too. I don't know if I'd want one of those Copilot Plus PCs, but it actually doesn't really matter. I could have this become my main machine now. You're almost done setting up your PC. Just like cancel. Okay. Let me adjust the volume on here. Okay. You're gonna take over tonight for that Inspiron because it's acting like a piece of crap. Yeah, you're gonna take. Yeah, I'm gonna have the XPS take over because the Inspiron is acting like a little piece of crap. And I mean it. I mean it. It is literally acting like a piece of crap. So, now you gotta remember the order that each of these go. After I figure out what's going on with this, I'm turning it off. The XPS is definitely more stable than this. This is like the equivalent of running... I knew it. Does that really say it's already in effect? Oh, that's right. The updates had already been done, so... Does that already say it's in effect? Wow. Just wow. Okay, that will start this will start the Sunday video then. The Monday. Wow. In the middle of boot? Wow. In the middle of a system update. I have not seen it do this error in the middle of the boot sequence. I think that's the final nail in the coffin for this machine. Because now I think the OS on it's pretty corrupted now beyond repair. I don't even know if it's even going to boot anymore. Considering it just blue screened after the first reboot. or as I should say, in the middle of the first reboot. Oh, thank God. This thing is just so unstable now. I don't even know if we can even continue. If we can even continue supporting it at this point. I don't even think that's possible. I don't even think trying to support this computer, considering how unstable it is, I don't even think this thing is even capable of anything anymore. So these two will start the Wednesday video, because the watch came out before Verizon's started doing their tests. Considering it's still warm as hell, the XPS is going to take over for Verizon tonight. But as long as I can see everything, that's what's good. So and actually, thankfully, that watch is small, but I will go ahead and show you. I'll show you a little more about that Asmara thing in just a moment. So as you can see, here's 621. You can see that is a small watch. It's just this. It's not large at all. It's this small. So that's really all it includes in a nice perfect square. So this is how large that watch was originally. Yep, that's how big this watch was when it all started. So here's our current watch. It goes till 7. Now this actually goes into the marginal risk area, but again, I'm not entirely sure. So now I really would like to get this to later. So that's the README, and then this is the PI file right here. So at this moment, this thing only works on Linux. So what I'll end up doing is, again, like I said, I am planning on, but I still have 3 spare SSDs to work with. So I could replace the SSD in one of the computers, and maybe I'll potentially turn that into a PC like this. So, where I'll have where essentially I'll have where essentially I'll just have one machine do all the monitoring stuff. Now, I'm not sure if the Linux subsystem is active, so I'll have to see. I'll have to see if Linux subsystem in Windows 11 actually works. So I could try that. I'll actually give that a try on the Inspiron before I take it out of this room. Maybe the newer Inspiron will be going out of here instead. And how unstable this is in the XPS will become its interim place until we end up getting a new one. Besides, I think I should consider adding that to the Christmas list. But then again, the question is now our options for potentially used systems. I mean, while I like the 2-in-1 form factor, I don't even think it can basically handle my needs anymore. So it's either I limit the use of it or suffer the consequences of continuing to do so. I mean, it's just overheating like crazy. It blue screening in the middle of the boot almost bricked the whole system. I'm not kidding. That blue screen that showed up during the boot sequence, that almost bricked the entire system. That almost bricked the whole machine. Because there's no way I can get that data off of there. There is no way I can get that data off. And then the only thing I can do now is just reset the whole thing and start from scratch. And that is definitely something I don't want to do. I do not want to reset this thing and start it all over again from scratch. I mean, I would like to create, the repairs and then just let it undo the update and whatnot. But if this is the way this thing is gonna act, it's definitely not suitable for my needs anymore. And it's definitely gonna be replaced. But as I said, this thing will be the interim. Why does it say I'm up to date? No, I'm not up to date. The August security update's waiting for me, so we just click check for updates and then we'll see the August. And we should see the August 2024 updates for this machine. But at least the good thing is I'll at least still be getting Windows 10 updates for another year and a half. Because then after October of next year, that's when Microsoft's going to pull the plug on Windows 10, and essentially it'll be the end of free support. However, we have yet to hear on the pricing of consumer updates, the extended update program for home users, from what I've heard. Man, this night is definitely... So now we're left with just Hastings and North Platte at this point, so that's essentially all we're left with now. Okay, so what was I going to do before that other Inspiron pissed me off? Oh right, we were going to take a look around on maps here. That's what we were going to do. So So here's Darien. Let's see if we can find that one restaurant we were having a lot of fun with earlier this week. Here, let's see. Recent places. Nani's Pizza. Yep, that is the place in question, right next to Bolero Woodridge. So this is the place in question right here. I was talking about considering this and the Bubble Guppies Nani both together. I think the two have something in common. I was saying that when we first, messed around with this place. And yeah, maybe we might want to take that laptop in for service. So, yeah, we were having a lot of fun with that place. And then, of course, here is the star of today, the racetrack. I mean, I gotta say, I really enjoyed the experience. I really enjoyed going here to the racetrack for another year. It was definitely a great time. I enjoyed my time on this, or just watching this line each and every single morning I was here, just watching the 3 metro trains go by, the express, and those 2 inbounds, the inbound and outbound that usually come through, and yeah, all of that. It was definitely a great experience, and I do look forward to coming back here again for another exciting season next year, if we even get that far. But I believe that is going to be the case. But again, I am looking forward to seeing what season 3 will bring, because this already seems to be, I'm not sure, I think this is the first, rail fanning series that I think I've done. Well, actually, a whole rail fanning, I didn't do just one rail fanning video. Did multiple videos multiple times a week, so that pretty much was what turned that's what pretty much turned Downers Grove into a rail fanning series on the channel. And I remember exactly, I think we got 15 episodes in per each season. So I think we did 15 in the first season, and then the second season had 15 episodes. But then again, we'll have to see what season 3 will bring. Then again, we'll have to see what season 3 will bring. So there's the playground in Clarendon Hills. This is what the Clarendon Hills playground used to look like. It was quite old. It was quite old. Gee, that scared me. Okay. All right. Tuesday tests are done. I will go ahead and send over the no. Yeah. I mean, I know I don't feel like, it's like late at night. It's like 11 o'clock. I've already gone quite crazy tonight. And I just finally, okay, so let's get the Wednesday stuff. Let's get the Wednesday stuff started and we'll. And we will, okay, so these two will start the Wednesday video. Alright. Now let's get the Tuesday stuff up. And this I think will be the last task of the day. So I'll put this under the default name. Give the credit because that's important. That's the most important part. No, do not discard. Alright. That is now going up.
What's up, y'all? Welcome back to another video. Today we're gonna be playing
Error. The cat alert. What's cat alert? I think we got to make a compilation. Is that why? Huh. Interesting. Well, hi Arizona, you and your last minute little things.
Light rail. Isaiah suffers from a condition which can make him seem to become lost or easily confused.
All right. All right. So we're gonna get the Arizona silver alert, and then I think that will be the last thing we will do for today. So, but let's keep looking around, seeing what else we can find. Because this park had actually been here in Clarendon Hills for quite a long time. It's time to plug the HP in. Laptops like these can definitely handle running through power out. They can definitely handle running through power outlets much better than the Southern Inspiron. So yeah, we could try setting Asmara up on Linux. So that could be something we could try out and see if it actually. So yeah, I will give the Asmara thing a try on a Linux virtual machine. So I'll try to set up a virtual machine of Ubuntu, the latest version of Ubuntu. I'll try setting that up, and then once I get it all set and ready to go, then that's when I'll start messing around with Asmara, see if I could see how easy it is to set it up. But then I also would like to see if I can set up the Linux distro on Windows, because Microsoft actually has a guide on installing the Linux subsystem for Windows. But I actually would like to do some research and see if it's actually technically possible to do just that. So. Because I really, really would like to get Linux going on. I would really like to get this thing going. To have that thing, serve as a, time being until Acorn ends up making that thing available. I'll see if I can figure out if I can get Linux code running on Windows. That would be lovely. Maybe doing this experiment on that old Inspiron will be my first objective, and if I can get it working, then I will. If I can get it working on Windows without trying to put Linux onto it, then since my insider machine is a like semi-permanent kind of computer, secondary machine, then what I'll just do is I'll so again, my goal is I would like to see if I could get this thing going on Windows without having to install Linux, and because I do not want to, I really do not want to have to start over, because now I don't want to switch between Windows and Linux, just to run that logger and just to run the main. I don't even want to replace Windows on there altogether. I really do not want to replace Windows on that machine altogether, because I'm more of a Windows user. I'm not advanced at Linux, but now I understand. Well, I mainly use graphical interfaces, not sort of MS-DOS type thing. But again, you may not succeed in one field, but then another field we may end up succeeding in and whatnot. So with that, it looks like our time is just about up here. I think we have less than a minute left. So we're going to get going here for the night. So we want to thank you all very much for joining us here today. All that fun that we've had with our Roblox program and everything else. So again, thank you for joining us here today. We will be back with you all bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. for our weekly test fiasco. Returning for the first time since the Grand Haven trip, and I can't wait to try out all those new stations and eventually bring a bunch of familiar favorites back. So I'm looking forward to that. And again, I hope you will join us for that. But until then, from all of us here at Plainfield TV and Highland Now, we wish all of you a very pleasant good night.